Hey, welcome back to the ThunderPals Minecraft Java live stream. I am your host, IcebergMike, and for some odd reason, as I was about to do my little switch over, if you don't know, I have a stream deck, and each scene has a button. So I have the starting soon screen, the intro screen, and then the live screen, which is what we're on now. As I'm switching from intro to the live scene, my computer crashes. So that's why you had that little hiccup that we had. But I appreciate y'all sticking with it and coming back to what Iman says is the take 2. I already deleted the first take though, so whatever you want to call it. You want to go Kingdom Hearts with it and call it take 1.5, prelude, chapter, prologue, whatever the fuck you want to call it. That's what we're doing. Let me get into the VC. Take 1.5, chain up memories over 360 over 2. Facts. Here. That's good. Crazy. Wait, what happened? Yeah. What's up, Sadie? What? Yeah, I was at Dee's house yesterday. We had to discuss some things. That meant Kirby got cannibalized, but I'll be back on it next week. I'm waiting for this fucking Steam to let me go into my shit. I had everything set up at 2. Computer fucked up on me. Well, I guess while we wait for my computer to act right, I did message you last night before I KO'd. What were we doing today? I didn't. Speaking of things that are flattened, weren't we supposed to move the fucking statue I made? You already made the spot. Yeah, you did. That little inlet that was by the front of, yeah. No. In the front of my base where all the flags are, or posters, whatever. There's like a inlet there, and then further out where you had put some torches, you said this might be a good place to put a statue or something. And you was thinking ahead because you knew that contest was happening. So it was like, let me pick something for Bird, type shit.
I will let you.
My bad, Amon.
I'll let you come on and tell me exactly where you want it, and I can move it there. No questions asked. Or sorry, not move. Clone. I'm not moving crap.
Yeah,
I'm cloning crap.
Yeah.
The original's not going anywhere.
Yeah. But isn't the original getting deleted once the new contest shows up?
No. What you guys built, that's staying forever. Okay. I know where you're coming from now. So the winner of the build was placed at spawn.
Yeah.
Iman says he cannot hear Discord.
That was fixed.
The winner of the build would be placed at spawn. That is going away when the winner of the next contest comes in. The old contest entrants, none of them are going anywhere. They're remaining forever.
Oh, okay.
Incidentally, speaking of the build contest, I didn't do my due diligence in announcing it. So, apparently that's a common problem. Snydog, one of our old timers, is having another event right now.
I wonder if that's the same Snydog that was in the Mario Kart shit.
I doubt it.
Snydog.
SNYDOG.
No, he uses whole lot more characters.
Yeah, SCHNI, like DAWG or something.
Snydog.
Yep. Anyways, he's hosting mini games right now. He had a interesting drip leaf spleef, but you've never really done spleef, so the concept is a bit lost on you.
Shadow. So Steam is just not one to act, right? I'm gonna end that task and start it up again.
Incidentally, we need to fix your sonic transition. I noticed problems.
I know the problem with it. There's no transparency.
I know how to make it transparent. I know how to make it fully transparent so it overlaps both the old scene and the new scene.
Yeah, for some reason, DaVinci Resolve doesn't do transparency well. And I never sat down to try to figure it out. It's possible.
Oh, no. It's not that. It's not that at all. It's not that you're struggling with the transparency with DaVinci. It's that your export format is not correct. What file format, is it an MP4, a JPEG, an MOV, MP3? What is the file format for that transition?
Give me 2 seconds. MOV.
Okay. So that is partially correct. When I do my my transit, or when I made a transition for dev, I ran into that exact same problem when I went to test it. So, to fix that, I actually did a touch of research, and apparently it's not just MOV that I needed. I needed the export project, edit profile. I needed... Where are you? MP... No... PC... MOV... Edit profile... Video codec. It was in the video codec. It wants to default to like a normal video kind of thing.
Yeah.
Instead, I needed it to be PNG lossless. And what that did was all the PNGs no longer change at all. Or all the pixels do not change. So, naturally, because it's in a weird format, you cannot, like if you were to try to load it up as a video and just say, like, oh, I'm going to watch this video, you can't do that. But OBS and Streamlabs and stuff, they see that video. They're like, oh, I could use that thing. Hey, do you want me to? Yes, use it as a transition. Suddenly it has all the transparencies you would expect it to have. So if DaVinci can do that, great. If not, it's just a simple thing of give me the video file and
You'll convert
I will
it.
do a quick edit. A quick edit meaning it won't even take 10 minutes. Export it into the correct file format and then give it back to you. And it should work no problem whatsoever.
We should do that right now, then. Boop. Your files are too powerful.
Yep. Because I've run into that problem many times. I've learned to use this wonderful tool called Google Drive. I love my Google Drive. It lets me upload files of like 10 gigs.
I use a service called WeTransfer. Sam Weiss put me onto it.
I don't know about WeTransfer. I just know that I can just give someone a link and they click that link and start downloading it. Have you ever heard of a game called Spore?
Yes.
You played it before?
Wanted to, never got to.
I'm trying to convince Azzy to play it. I said it was right up her alley. In that, what is it called? It's very, very creative. It's all single player, and yet you can let your audience pick everything. Whether you're a carnivore, herbivore, what you look like, what your special powers are, all these things. Whether you're a pacifist, or whether you destroy the world. You could let your audience decide. Kind of like Scribblenauts. You can easily turn Scribblenauts into a multiplayer despite being single player. I'm like,
guys, what should I draw?
Or, hey, I gotta put out the fire. How am I gonna put the fire? Or we could get a fireman to do it. Sure. Or we can make a tiny little rain cloud. Sure. Personally, I like using hurricanes to put out fire. Oh wait, that's bad because hurricane destroys everything else.
You may not want to do that.
Tidal wave.
You may not want to do that.
Giant, living, indestructible thunderstorm or wet thunderstorm to put out the fire. Oh, and it's helpful too. Yeah, that'll work. It's like the possibilities are endless with Scribblenauts. You could easily turn it into multiplayer. I'm trying to convince her to do these things because it's retro. But you know something? When you have an audience that loves to interact with you, this is a great thing.
Correct. All right. Google Drive is great. We use it at work.
It is.
Multiplayer.
I'm gonna go set up my fan. It's getting warm in the room. What's strange is 80 degrees.
80 degrees. It's not summer yet.
Yeah. We had snow last week. We had a blizzard last week, and it's 80?
That's crazy. Though I didn't test if my...
When I mean by blizzard, I mean it snowed for 12 hours. We had an inch of accumulation. When I went back to my car to drive it to work, there was ice on it. Now it's 80. I'm getting my fan. I gotta also invest in a
air conditioner.
Strange kind of strange kind of air conditioner. So I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
Okay. Making this fucking house was so fucking like... It was like both daunting and exciting at the same time. But I don't think I've ever made anything this big. Okay, hold up. Oh, I think I fucked up. Yeah, I fucked up. The fucking thing finished transferring, but I didn't copy the link. I went to... Oh yeah, just send me the shit. So now I gotta find the file again. I don't know exactly where I put it either. Oh, there it is. It's only 475 megabytes, so it shouldn't take too long to transfer again. Let me see. That can close. We already been at this shit 20 minutes and we haven't even done anything. I'm basically just waiting for light to get back. General X has joined Spinalcraft. You're back.
Mm-hmm. AmaneBlack just popping in for 0.5 seconds to say hi.
Pretty much. It's expected at this point. I saw what he wrote earlier. He's off today. It would have been a good day to do Elden Ring or Yu-Gi-Oh! But today's not the day for that.
Alright. Hey, Sadie. So, the game plan today is to get an area for your villagers. So, for all villager mechanics, you have a few aspects to work with. Villagers need emeralds. In order to get anything for a villager, you need emeralds. To get emeralds, you can get them 3 ways. You can mine for them, just dumb, don't do it. You can trade for them, or you can
That was funny. He got cut off, and I don't know why he got cut off.
You can do villagers to get emeralds, which is effective, or you could set up a raid farm. But that requires a raid structure and a lot of prep work, which is fine if you're willing to do it, but you're looking at something similar to what you did with the ocean monument. Not quite as intense, but as with any kind of farm, you're looking at work. Yay for work. So, what we're going to do is we're going to set up the second kind, where we use villagers to give us our emeralds. Okay? Now, what this means is there are some villagers who will give you an emerald, or who have a trade, and say, Okay, that's just my fan. There are some villagers who want...
Why is there a fucking Enderman here?
Because they spawn underground and can teleport everywhere. If there's a dark area that has at least 3 blocks of air and ground underneath those 3 blocks, an Enderman can spawn. Now, so most villagers, you know the villagers that be like, hey, I want 10 emeralds. Give me 10 emeralds and I will give you an enchanted book. Or give me 50 emeralds and I'll give you a diamond pickaxe. Stuff like that, right? You know those emeralds. You know those villagers. There are some villagers who want things and will give you a single emerald for it. Doesn't seem like much at first, but if you can get a lot of those one things, it generally works out to your favor. For example, if you can easily get, let's take the cleric. Clerics are the ones who can give you glowstone. They're the ones who can give you lapis. They're the ones who can give you redstone and bottles of enchanting, the experience bottles. One of their first trades is, actually, I think it is one of their first trades, is rotten flesh for emeralds. They want like 20 rotten flesh, so you gotta go fuck up a bunch of zombies. Okay? Now, that sounds like a pain. But what if you have a zombie farm running automatically 24/7 rotten flesh doesn't seem like a problem, especially when it's automatically killing them, does it? You could get chests and chests and chests and chests. Suddenly, that seems like a good thing to, hey, let's get a bunch of clerics for all the zombie flesh that I'm just throwing out because I got, like, 20 double chests of rotten flesh. And when I dump them out, oh, great, I got 10 more now because they all filled up again. Oh, I dump out those 10. Oh, I got 7 more. In the time it took me to dump out those 10 chests, I got 7 more double chests. I got too much rotten flesh. Clerics will work. Like the ocean monument, okay? There are some villagers who want raw cod and will give you a, what is it called? And will give you an emerald for raw cod. Okay? Raw cod is a pain in the butt to get. You have to go out and hunt the fishies, or you fish till doomsday. Even with an automatic fisher, that is so slow. What if you have a guardian farm where it's just dumping fish into your chests? Suddenly that doesn't sound like a bad deal, where it's literally handing you all the raw cod you could ever want. Suddenly it has a use. Suddenly your fisherman villager seems like MVP. You get tons of emeralds from that. Or the butcher. He wants all this meat. Oh, meat. Great. I gotta fuck up a bunch of cows, pigs, and rabbits of all things? Oh, great. I gotta breed rabbits. This is great. His final trade is berries. Oh, great. So 10 berries. So I gotta build a giant berry farm, and harvesting all those berries is a pain. What if you set a giant berry farm automatically? Well, what is that tap, tap, tap sound?
There's a tap sound?
Yes. I hear a tap, 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 tap sound.
Maybe someone's outside doing some shit.
Anyways, what if the berries harvested themselves en masse? Suddenly the butcher sounds like a good deal. Same thing. Anyways, what you decide, how you decide to get the thing that villagers will want, that's up to you. Some of the easiest ways is if you can find a zombie spawner, there you go. If you have a gold farm, rotten flesh is right up your alley. If you have the guardian farm set up, we could use the guardian farm to get all the emeralds we could ever want. If nothing else, we could set up the villagers themselves to automatically harvest crops like carrots, give you carrots, and they'll just harvest them. You have a very simple system to automatically collect the carrots, and then you just open the chest, grab carrots, say, hey villager, I got carrots, want to give me emeralds? He's like, sure, I did all the work, but I'll give you emeralds for giving them back to me, sure. Simple. Those chests are the results of fucking up this forest.
Yeah, this was the area that I thought you had in mind for the statue. But I guess we could pick somewhere else for it since you're gonna put the trading hall here.
I can use this little island. Well, in all honesty, I thought you were gonna put it in the ocean itself. Or in the ocean, just jutting out on a small little island, like raise this little plot of land up just to either just at sea level or just below sea level, and then put the statue on here, and it'd raise up, and you'd see it in the morning sun, or the evening sun.
That actually kind of makes a little more sense, because it's positioned right in front of the house, or the side of the house. Fuck it, that is better.
Or you could use this little island outcropping here too. That one works. It's all on what you would like to do. But it's got to be somewhere where it stands tall and proud. So
Yeah.
that'll be a mini project for another day.
Yeah.
So,
Well, I like the idea of putting it like right here, so you can
Okay.
see it from the house. So
we could do that. So that's now on the to-do list. May or may not be for today. So what we gotta do is we got to build. So we gotta build the framework for where we're gonna put the villagers. Then we gotta get the villagers here, which is not hard at all. I mean, at all. It's not hard.
don't you gotta just make beds and they spawn?
No. You gotta, so that works, but only so little. So, hello, Cole. I'm gonna fuck you up. So, villagers don't just spawn on themselves. That's not a thing. It never was a thing. Instead, you can go there, you can go there. One track mine, deposit the gravel. Deposit the stone, the dotterite, the andesite.
Dotterite.
Get rid of the sand. Get rid of the grass. Re-enter.
Dotterite.
Okay. So villager breeding mechanics 101. Villagers don't just appear on their own. Instead, what they do is they'll spawn with world gen. And only in one location, villages. Every biome in the overworld has its own variant of village, its own variant, look, and feel of villages. Each one will have villagers, save the abandoned village, which may or may not have monsters and cobwebs. So you can have villagers in those. Getting ahead of myself. To get villagers in your base, you must either abduct villagers from those villages, and there's like 4 of them around you, so that's how we're gonna do it. Or you wait for a mob to spawn called a zombie villager. You trap it.
And then you purify.
Hi, person who's about to die. Wait for a thing called zombie villager to spawn. Trap it. Hit it with a splash potion of weakness, and then feed it a golden apple. That is a process known as curing. On Java, they'll be forever grateful. On Bedrock, they'll be temporarily grateful. That actually matters for what we're about to do. Since we're on Java, forever grateful means they give the person who cured them a permanent discount on all their wares. That's actually a big deal when it comes to things like buying mending books or stuff, or getting, instead of 10 berries per emerald, it's now 5. Although sometimes it doesn't matter with like those clerics, and it says, hey, I want 22 rotten flesh for a single emerald. Great, wonderful. I'm going to give you a permanent discount. I now only want 19 rotten flesh. What was the point of curing you? I'm sorry. No, there was no point. So most villagers should be cured for you on Java. On Bedrock, it doesn't. But to get villagers in the first place, you gotta abduct them, or you gotta cure them. To cure them, you can either, to get the splash potion of weakness, you either gotta brew it, which means going to the nether, or you can trick a witch into throwing one at you, which is difficult because you gotta find the witch, and she's got to throw it at you, and you got to be right next to the zombie villager so that the splash hits him, then you just feed him a golden apple. I've actually done that before in Forever Stranded because I couldn't get blaze rods. In other words, I couldn't go to the nether. So,
oh shit, we're being raided by Final Place. Hold up.
Welcome, raiders.
I don't get raided that often, so and usually when I do, it's when I'm doing something kind of like intense. So I came up with that transparent raid screen, but I might have to retool my raid screen because I've seen some of Lightgaze's work, and I'm like, fuck, that's fucking impressive.
That fucking impressive takes hours and hours and hours.
I know. It's still fucking impressive. Alright, so I'm on Final Play's page. Your man took the time out to raid us. So let's take some time to give some of the love back. I'm already subscribed, but if you guys aren't subscribed to him, go do so, please. I put the link in the chat. Final Plays is a good dude. I'm not currently sure what he's playing. I know he plays Minecraft. I know he plays Final Fantasy 14, but I don't know if he's moved on to other things. I'm a bad fan.
He was playing Final Fantasy 14. No. That was earlier today. Just now he was playing Mario Party Superstars.
Ah, it's a good game. Fun fact, Little Ball of Fun bought the game for the channel because I was kind of like opposed to playing any Mario Party games because I didn't really care for the series like that. Other people love it. I'm just saying, whatever. But it turned out to be a good look because I had a lot of fun a couple of times I've played it. Minecraft, Final Fantasy 14, Superstars on the weekend. Weekends I only play Superstars. Oh, so you still play the same things, but you're trying something new with Superstars. I would try well, it looks like you're playing all multiplayer games, but I would try out the Kirby if you haven't done so. Because that Kirby game's pretty good. Alright, so back to the craft.
Yes, back to the crafts of the mines. How did I do this? 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you jut it out here. Now I gotta get back up there. So what I'm doing right now is I'm laying a little bit of framework. Just so that, what was it, menu? Yes? Okay.
This is what, the entrance?
Yep. You could use doors for this. You could not use doors for this. But it's like one massive hall. Not just like a tunnel kind of thing. I was thinking kind of a lock. Like...
I kind of like the idea of it. Cause like you enter in, and then it's like a big expanse of all the different villagers and shit. Kind of like the thumbnail that I'm using.
Like this area would just be one wing. It'd clone onto the other side, and then you might have something here that can like kind of go down underground and around into other areas, like either storage for the villagers, or more things for the villagers, or I'm not entirely so certain. But ultimately, it's like, you got one wing, you got another wing, you got something that can either lead up or down, and the up or down could lead into either more villagers or storage for the stuff. Or you could have villagers set up to give you more, like the automatic farm for the berries. Or berries. Ooh. Bad hiccups. A farm to give you emeralds of some sort. However way you wanted to do that. That was just an idea.
Well, I like the idea.
Okay. Then let's plan it. Tell you what. I'll keep this stuff in your base. In the chest. Where are my dark oak planks? There we go. I did farm up some dark oak. I can get more if you need it. There's some birch from the forest and a touch of spruce. I will let you map out how you want it to look while I go get a couple of villagers. I need a few folks to do that. So I'm just gonna take a step. I know where villagers are. Oh. That was another thing. So villager breeding. Beds, yes. Villagers, yes. But they already gotta be existing.
Oh, so that's probably where I was confused.
They need food. If there aren't enough beds, they won't even bother entering willing mode. If both villagers don't have enough food, they won't enter willing. So you gotta have both. I also think they can't be stressed, but And the easiest way to get a villager in is through boats and minecarts. By far, boats and minecarts.
By far and large.
Otherwise, they just wander around aimlessly, and you're just like, oh.
They're like, fuck. I was like, stop it.
Don't do it.
Like, don't you do it. Don't you be throwing. Don't you do it.
Well, I had a really interesting idea at work involving you roasting a couple of your past trolls. I can't remember what I was going to do with this.
That's hilarious. Someone fucking DM'd me and said, "Can I get 100 flowers, please?" I'm like, I wish I could give myself 100 flowers. This motherfucker.
100 flowers?
Followers.
Oh.
He sees we're at, I don't even know we're at 17. I know we were like 2 away from it. So clearly I gotta think about, well, I kinda know what I wanna do for 17. But I gotta think about how and when that's gonna happen.
And I told Rosie I'm not gonna be able to do the project for her that I wanted, that I had in mind. It's just a matter of get home, can't do it. But I got you for motivation, strangely enough.
Really?
Erg, your daily routine is work, come home, eat, stream, sleep, work. What else do you do? Horses, just outside your base. Where's the dynamo?
I mean, there isn't much I do because when I want to do something, I'm fucking too tired to do it. You know? I was supposed to have been put out a Sonic 2 review. I have to fucking materialize. And I was talking with D yesterday. He says that we gotta make more videos, but problem is, there's nothing that I'm passionate about enough that I want to make videos on or do a series on. Like, I have ideas for one-shot videos, but I don't think that's gonna be much of a help of anything. Videos ain't really my forte.
Videos are fine and well. They could break your algorithm because it's a different content than what you usually do.
Well, what D was saying is make videos that are advertisements for the stream.
Where would they go?
On the channel, I would assume.
Advertisements for the channel on the channel, yet we're not interfering with the algorithm. I'm curious as to how that works.
I guess you'd have to talk.
See it.
You'd have to.
Harry, if people can see it, it now affects your algorithm, which means your content is now even more varied than what it was before. Will you go in this boat, little farmer villager?
Mm-hmm.
Please? Pretty please? Hey. Villager. Boat. Get.
Get in the boat.
Stop wandering around, get in the boat. Thank you.
Get in the boat.
I mean, that is the #1 reason why I haven't done both videos and streams on Gazer's channel, because it would interfere with each other.
Yeah, I'm not exactly, because like I said, videos ain't really my cup of tea. I'll do a video with someone. I've clearly done a collab with Epic, and I've made videos in the past, but like I don't have a constant flow of ideas to do videos on.
That's another thing. I'm looking at what Blue Television Games does. He has no streams listed. Yeah, I know he streams. They're all unlisted. Like every single one of them.
Yeah.
So I'm just like, that's kind of how you do things. Villager #1. And I need a small little place I could just toss. I have stuff. Dirt house coming up. Yeah, you got all that room.
Jazzy is also streaming Spinalcraft right now. Oh, what? Hold up.
I do not see Jazzy online.
Neither do I. But that's cool regardless. Jazzy's awesome. If she didn't already mod for mad channels, I'd ask her to mod for us. Cause during that little ball, little grande Grand Prix, she was bouncing between everyone's stream, like, you know,
long
dropping information and
get
shit.
To the point where Rosie was getting, or a guy named Ancient One, or Goku is doing, you're fine.
What do you mean?
You do that,
What are you talking about?
I start questioning why you're modding for so many channels.
Oh,
You
wait.
obviously truly commit to them.
Oh, yeah. Well, she was bouncing back and forth between everyone, like, just like letting people know that the stuff that was going down, like, this is a collab, you know, everyone's not gonna be always able to read what you're saying type shit. Like, she was just being extremely helpful in everyone's chat. I was like, yeah, that's crazy. How many monitors you got? You got like fucking like 12 monitors going back and forth between everyone's shit.
She doesn't have that elaborate of a setup. Plus, she travels. She's not even 18.
I just thought I was impressed because she dead ass was helping everybody out. I love shit like that because she didn't have to do that. I guess it's also refreshing too, because when you see a lot of fucking trolls, seeing someone actually actively helping people is just like a breath of fresh air. I need to get some scaffolding. Huh. She just started, will be on soon. Oh, okay. Well, Jazzy could be part of Streamerville, or whatever the fuck we're gonna call it. I would actually be fine doing a whole nother town if it means, you know, we actually do some ill shit together. Oh, there's a fucking drowned over here. I was gonna get ready to fight it myself, but I hear the frickin' Not too thrilled about the win I got though in Superstars. I won by dumb luck, chance time, followed by all the players landing on my steel star piranhas. Well, Mario Party has a lot of RNG and luck-based shit to it. So, you know, you could be winning and all of a sudden you're losing. Just because Lady Luck did not favor you. It's just inherent in the game. It's also like Mario Kart. Some people think that you can have some skill in Mario Kart. I'm like, as long as those items are there, no matter how skillful you are, if someone gets the right combination of items to screw you over. It doesn't matter how fast you go, how well you snake.
Unless your name is Lightning, you're probably gonna lose.
Probably.
Where are you going? I say you could do anything? No?
Yes.
Get in the boat.
Get in the boat.
Hey, Bird.
What up?
I'm rolling.
Hey, yo. Right, where do you think you're rowing? He's rowing to where the cows go home. It's a little off-putting seeing a raft rowing on land. I don't know, should I have made the bottom layer logs too?
That I don't know.
Just don't want to burn through all the logs.
There's plenty more logs, and we could always get more. But this is not something I could do off stream for you, so... Where do I think I'm rowing? Berk's basement, that's where I'm rowing.
Hey.
I mean, this is Dead by Daylight. He's got meat hooks down there. Now we're gonna finish that A with a yo.
I made this shit 5 high, right? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's 5 high. You may need some help getting your chest moved down to the ground. I don't know if I'm supposed to...
The only thing we gotta worry about at all are creepers, zombies, and pillagers. Creepers because you don't want crap blown up. Zombies because you don't want them beelining the villagers, because they will. And pillagers because they'll just outright shoot the villagers. Or pillagers because they'll shoot the villagers.
I meant in terms of height. Like the shit should be 5 high, right?
One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. I see the log top at 5. Yes.
Okay.
No, villager, you can't fight the current. Now get in the boat.
Are there any mods on the server? I'm pretty sure when you open up your client, it says modded.
You're gonna go up. Mr. Villager, I know you're gonna go up. Will you do it? I'm using soul sand.
Yeah, this dude asking a lot of questions. I guess that's better than him doing dumb shit. How much can I get away with? Yo, whose man's is this? Is it like a fun server? I just want to know. An honest question.
The final plays to this server.
I don't know, man. Just asking a question. Is it fun? Fun, natural fun.
So, I need soul sand. Great. I'm back to my base for a touch of soul sand. Yeah.
How much soul sand you need? Because I think I have some.
Ooh.
Yeah, check the shulker. One of the shulkers, you should have it.
That'll work. And for Mr. Bucket.
I was holding soul sand too. I had 60. You probably didn't even have to go back to your base though, because my My nether portal puts you right there.
Right. I forgot about that. Alright, so how do I want fence gates?
Yeah, that's probably one plus about moving over here. If I ever do need soul sand for something, that's right fucking there. I could technically open a shop that sells soul sand. I have access to it like crazy. Huh.
I see what that villager's trying to do, and I can't fully allow it.
What's he trying to do?
He's trying to fight the current and go backwards.
Huh. I'm just saying, huh.
Oh.
I'm just saying,
That's
huh.
not good. He said, huh, and I said,
I'm saying, huh.
I said, huh. Give me emeralds.
Fuck.
So, I found the creepiest song ever.
Did you?
Yep. #1 stalker song of the world.
Go on.
It is, and it's real famous too. It is, I can't remember the name of it. Every Breath You Take by the Police.
Shit, you're right. He's fucking right. When you're right, you're right. That shit creepy as fuck.
It was like, I was thinking about it some time
Can't
ago.
you see you belong to me? Huh?
Yeah, if that's not stalker, I don't know what. I mean, it makes total sense when you're talking of, when you think of, hey, the police did this, and then you think cops did this. Okay, yeah, I can totally get that.
Yeah, people.
Cops are, but
people can
it's
easily meme that. Oh, the police.
I can justify it being for the cops to say that to people. Sure, still a little bit off-putting, but I could make an argument for a cop to be like, just a bunch of cops to get up, form a band, and do that. I could justify that, but maybe.
Every bond
I don't know
you
about
break,
me.
every claim you stake, I'll be watching you.
I don't know about memes. I try not to, anyway. Because most people just don't get memes.
No creepier song than Blurred Lines by Robin Thicke. I might have to look up the lyrics. I know the song, but I don't know the song. I mean, the video, I remember it being kind of creepy because the girls were looking very young, and this dude's looking like he's in his fucking upper 30s, so he's just creeping on fucking models and shit. It was like, come on, B.
Yo, give me them models.
Pharrell says he's embarrassed by Blurred Lines lyrics. Oh no! Hold up. I gotta find these lyrics. I definitely gotta find the lyrics now. Hold up. And he's definitely all over that track too. Everybody get up. Oh no. Alright, so if you can't hear what I'm trying to say, if you can't read from the same page, maybe I'm going deaf, maybe I'm going blind, maybe. Alright, where's the. Oh, okay, the pre-chorus. Okay, now he was close, tried to domesticate you, but you're an animal, baby, it's in your nature. Just let me liberate you. You don't need no takers. That man is not your maker, and that's why I'm gonna take a good girl. Alright. I wanna know the part that makes it creepy, because the animal part's kinda like, but Police still got this song. On terms of being creepier. Unless you gotta break down the lines. I am on Genius, but I don't want to read the breakdown yet. I want to try to figure it out on my own. What do they make dreams for? Why you got them jeans on? That line is so fucking tired. Though, how'd you get in them jeans? You got a fat ass. I'm guessing that you just don't like that pre-chorus. Yeah, I'm guessing you don't like the animal shit, because I'm not seeing. The most offensive part of the song is the fucking pre-chorus where he talks about your former man tried to domesticate you, but you're an animal, it's in your nature. You're basically calling women fucking wild fucking beasts and shit. It's basically the rapist national anthem. Am I reading this wrong? I mean, he's saying, if you can't hear what I'm trying to say, come closer. Maybe I'm crazy, maybe I can't see or hear. When did this become a fucking breakdown channel? Okay, now he was close, tried to when I get the bar, I get the reference. Instead, it feels really creepy because he's saying he's trying to. Your former man tried to domesticate you. He tried to turn you from how you naturally are into someone more reserved. But then Robin Thicke is saying, nah, let your hair hang down, be wild. He wants to liberate you from what society thinks a woman should be, just do you type shit. But then that's kind of like a slippery slope into like a whole feminism argument. I don't know if I want to get into that. I am a feminist though. I feel like shit should be equal. But I don't think it's gonna ever be equal while both sides want to benefit from the inequalities of it. Good girl, I know you want it. You're a good girl. Can I get past me? I'm actually have to click on this. The song's about how a girl really wants crazy, wild sex but doesn't say it, positing that age-old problem where men think no means yes in a catchy, hummable song. For all the criticism the song got about Thicke portraying a rapist, this line actually shows more of a consensual side to this pickup. With the go ahead, get at me, he's encouraging the girl to make the first move. Robin hates when girls act like they don't want him, even when he knows for sure that they do. They just want to blur the line that separates them. And on a sexual level, blurred lines refers to girls being interested in casual and dirty sex but having to maintain a good girl image. The Madonna whore complex is messed up. Also, blurred lines refers to the moral ambiguity of flirting with a girl. Fick knows isn't single. Even if she's in a committed relationship, she's a wild animal with independent thought, and thus her significant other doesn't own her. So is it really all that wrong? Wow. I was not thinking about it that deep. Genius is out here. So this song's pretty bad. Pretty bad.
So when you get onto a deep level, yes, a lot of songs can have a lot of deep meanings. I was thinking more on, hey, the lyrics on this are just, oh my god, how did you do this?
Cause
I don't even have to think deep. I'm just like,
yeah, on a surface level, it don't seem that bad, but if you get into the minutia of it, it's pretty bad. They tried to throw him some bones though. Like, yo, he's trying to say, yo, you come to me, like. Yeah. I'm not gonna look into this anymore. Just because the chorus is pretty much what you hear the whole time. I know you want it, blurred lines, get nasty, all that shit that you bet that's what pop songs do. They repeat the chorus 5,000 times. So if that's just what the chorus means, I don't need to get into the verses. You got it. I think the Police song those kind of stands out more because you don't have to go in depth. You could just see it. It's like, I'll be watching you no matter what you do type shit. It's like, huh? Why you watching me? but Blurred Lines is pretty bad.
Hey, you want to hear a political joke?
Let's hear it.
It's about Fox News.
Let's hear it.
So, I don't know about you. I know about all this kinds of misinformation. I know all these kinds of things that say lies, fake news, misinformation. Fox News has got to be the worst. Because I've yet to see anything about foxes on Fox News.
Yeah. Yo, that shit is funny for two reasons. I don't even know if people gonna pick up on that shit. So he's building it up with all this fake news to get people triggered. So yeah, it's fake news, all this bullshit about how this guy did this and this guy did that. So you're thinking that the punchline, because you already know it's a joke, so you're thinking the punchline is something about a fucking politician. But then he flips it on you, and Occam's razor this shit. It's Fox News. They don't even fucking talk about foxes. Then you think for 2 seconds, like, I don't think they've ever talked about animals, let alone foxes on it. Oh, shit. Alright, so I want...
If you want to talk about real fake news, let's talk about the BBC.
I'm gonna leave that alone. I'm gonna leave that alone. Your man's Epic is an asshole. Look at this bullshit he fucking said. Oh God, fuck you. If you don't understand why this is a shot at me, Crogolino is one of my favorite Pokemon. Ice Pokemon generally are trash, and Crogolino's no exception. But I just like its design. And this was before the whole ThunderPals hexagon shit. I just like this Pokemon. So another thing that you may not know about me is that I probably have fucking borderline narcolepsy because I'll be fucking knocking the fuck out. My sleep pattern is not good. So, Epic finds this screenshot of one of my favorite Pokemon saying it took a nap. Fuck you, Epic. God damn it. I just wanted to share that.
I'm still upset over what happened with Azzy and what I did.
What
I'm
happened?
so ticked to this day. Even though it's a month ago, I'm still ticked off.
What happened?
Okay. I may have told you this before. You know about Pokemon N-types and good matchups, right?
For the most part.
You got an Electrode. Is Graveler a good Pokemon to send out against an Electrode?
No, because electric nullifies ground.
No.
Or is it the other way around?
The other way around. Electric has no effect on ground.
Yeah. So all those
Josh,
electric
final.
all those electric moves that you do ain't gonna work.
No. You're the one sending out a Graveler against their Electrode.
Why would I send out a graph? It's not gonna do nothing.
No. The other way around. They have the Electrode. You have the Graveler. You're going to wreck their face.
Oh, but she doesn't send out the graveler.
No, she does send out the Graveler. Hey. Final, I said shush.
You know Final's gonna put his 2 cents in. I just won't read it. Alright, so just tell the story, because I'm fucking up.
Okay. So. God damn it, Final.
Well, a lot of his stuff is getting cut off by my head, so just tell the story. Let Final be Final.
Okay. So, under almost every circumstance, sending out an Electrode is sending out a Graveler, which is rock ground, is a really good choice against an Electrode.
Yeah.
The Electrode is electric steel or electric normal, and almost everything they could do against you isn't going to work. A normal move is going to not bother a ground move, unless it's Sonic Boom, in which case, no.
It ignores defenses. It's like Nightshade.
Flat out 20. Mm-hmm. It's 20. It's always going to be 20.
Mm-hmm.
I need to boat this villager in. Hey, that worked exactly as I intended. Fantastic. Okay. So, anyways, rock ground. Electric moves have no effect on ground, so half of his everything, including his stab bonus, no longer affects you.
Yeah.
Normal, which is most of Electrode's repertoire of other moves, including what an Electrode is famous for, because Electrode, to this day, is one of the fastest Pokemon in the world. Like, a Gen 1 Pokemon is faster than almost anything else. Gen 1 Electro is, stat-wise, one of the fastest Pokemon in the game. You have to get to Legendary, or I think Jolteon status, or something. I don't even think Jolteon's faster than that. I think Electrode's one of the fastest. Anyways, Alakazam's a super fast Pokemon. Okay, like, monstrously fast. Electrode beats it. Electrode beats almost everything. Yeah, everything from Gen 1 to current Gen. Electrode's pretty much fast. So, what do you do with an Electrode that's super fast? Teach it Explosion.
Pretty much it'll take out whatever is in front of it, unless it doesn't resist normal
And
attacks.
to the point of that, Electrode learns self-destruct on its own.
It does.
Right, it does learn self-destruct on its own. But anyways, to the point, you got its trademark move of blowing itself up faster than you can blink. You have its electric moves. You have all these other things. Explosion and stuff doesn't touch or doesn't really affect a rock type Pokemon. Electric moves have no effect on electric Pokemon. So Graveler's a great matchup to use against an Electro. In the new gen, in Pokemon Arceus, maybe not new gen, I don't know, Pokemon Arceus. So, as he is facing off a Graveler, the boss Graveler, as he is facing off against the boss Electrode, she has a good level Graveler. My mind clicks, that's a great matchup. Send out your Graveler. Wonderful. Great. Hands down. You should own that thing. Graveler used Giga Drain.
What?
Super effective. Stab bonus. Your Graveler just got one shot. Huh? How does a fight that... So, wait, why does that Graveler know Giga Drain? Because throughout the entire entire Pokemon everything, your opponent, unless you're facing off a trainer, or the gym leaders or something, the Pokemon don't know moves that they're not, it's not in their learned move set. Outside of, the gym badge trainers who have that TM that they're like, hey, I got this. Hey, my Misty, it knows Bubble Beam, or what was it? Water Pulse now? Yeah, Water Pulse. I know Water Pulse. I don't normally know Water Pulse, and it's gonna wreck your day. Oh, right, you beat me? Okay, here's Water Pulse. Outside of that, I can't really recall almost any instance of, hey, I know this off-the-wall move like Giga Drain. Huh? Why do you know that? Turns out the Electrode's grass type. Yeah. Oh, it's grass type. That is the worst matchup you could possibly do. Rock is weak to grass. Ground is weak to grass. It being grass move means, let's see, times 2, times 4, times 1.5, or times 2, and times 1.5. That's times 6. Oh, it crit. Okay, your Graveler got one shot because the move the Electro did just did 12 times damage against you.
That's crazy. It's like I got this in the bag. No, you don't.
No, you don't. You just lost your Pokemon. Not to mention that the Electrode's faster, so the move that you thought was gonna work, never happened. What? Oh, that sucks. So I'm just like, that sucks. And to this day, I'm like, I gave Azzy bad advice because I didn't know. Then I come out and say, this is why I like knowing things, because this crap doesn't happen if I know things. And I'm holding it as a grudge against myself to this day. I gave Azzy bad advice.
Well, you gotta look at it.
I gave her, instead of one of the best matchups you possibly could use against her, against an Electrode, I gave the worst matchup she could possibly have done against.
It's not your fault, because they did that deliberately on purpose to mix up people who think they have knowledge of the game. And like, nope, we did this little switcheroo. Because I would have probably got caught by that too.
Mm-hmm.
So, don't beat yourself up about it. That was purposeful design It's a little bullshit, but it was on purpose to throw people, because a lot of people only really fuck with Gen 1 of Pokemon. They didn't go through all the games, so if they bring out an Electrode, most likely they're not gonna think about its typing. They just, oh, that's an Electrode, that's electric, I'll fuck that up. No, no.
We're gonna fuck you up. Graveler is a staple. A rock type is a staple on most every team in every gen I have ever played. Like, the defense is there. It is resistance against almost resistance. It is resistant against almost everything that I could think of that most Pokemon would do. This thing is resistant to. And the ones that aren't, like water type or grass type or something, I have other answers for that. I could have an electric type, or I could have a grass type, or I could have a fire type, or something that just says, I have an answer for you. But someone like uses a normal move, or like all these Rattatas or something, yeah, I could let the level speak for itself. Or I could have the type advantage speak even more for itself. Or all these other moves that it's like, well, Fire Punch doesn't really hurt a Graveler for a reason. Not just because it's rock type, but because it's a physical, and Graveler has a tremendous amount of defense. Say hi.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like I almost don't have to think. So go fuck yourself. Oh, an Electrode, great. Giga Drain. Fuck you.
Mm-hmm.
I digress. How's your villager haul? I got 3 villagers abducted.
I got the framework.
Yeah, I'm on villagers.
Only thing though, you did this little thing up top. I like it, but I'm not sure how I'm gonna make the roof make sense with it.
You go in the boat. Thank you. Use stairs to connect it. And you don't need to branch it off anywhere else. It could just sit out. Tell you what, you can let me worry about that one.
And what am I gonna make the roof out of?
Diamonds!
I mean, it would look cool because it would be blue, but I wouldn't have.
After we get this fully set up, you won't have to worry about diamonds again. You will be at diamond level permanently. And I mean permanently. Oh, you lose all your gear?
So?
More. I got it back. Oh, I lost my netherite gear? Oh, that sucks, but I could get my diamond gear back, and that's almost as good. That's enough to fuck up pretty much whatever fucked me up.
Why's a dolphin hurting, chill? Hop back in the water, dolphin, before you die. Damn it, the dolphin's gonna die.
Oh, well. You know how many dolphins die in the Guardian farm?
Damn.
They spawn with the Guardians. Walk with the Guardians, talk with the Guardians, zap and squeak and with the Guardians. And I can zap and swim and squawk and with them. Thanks to whoever knows where that came from. or where that was spoofed from.
I'm uncultured.
Dr. Doolittle.
I don't like it when they make comedians dress up as women, so I tend to avoid those movies. Like, you could do whatever you want to do, but it's just something that's not aesthetically pleasing to me, so I don't want to see it. So that's probably why I don't know. Although I don't think he dressed up as a woman in that one. I think they just made Eddie Murphy fat as fuck. And I didn't like that either.
The old Dr. Doolittle? I want nothing to do with you, Mr. Nitwit. You could just go die.
I might be confusing things.
Dr. Doolittle was the guy who talked with animals.
Because I remember there was an
Kinda
Eddie...
turned it into science.
I remember there was a Dr. Doolittle movie with fucking Eddie Murphy.
Yeah, this has nothing to do with Eddie Murphy.
Okay. Then I don't know your reference.
I don't think Eddie Murphy was even an actor when this movie came to be a thing.
I got like next to no andesite.
Back when movies were even more cringe than what they are today.
Yeah, I think movies are bad now.
You think movies are bad now? Go watch Mary Poppins.
Jesus Christ.
With supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Even though the sound of it is something quite atrocious. You say it loud enough, you'll always sound precocious. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. All the while I'm dancing and flashing my hands and stuff. Singing Spoonful of Sugar Makes the Medicine Go Down.
These new jacks ain't gonna know what the fuck that is.
These new jacks wouldn't even know what atrocious or precocious is, let alone that the two rhymed. Like if you were to put that in, what was it, Jackbox? In, what the hell is it called? Madverse? They'd be like, huh? Oh, which reminds me. So, what is that guy's name? The one that your team banned.
Fun Time?
Yeah, Fun Time. He became a sponsor for Dev. He likes Dev's work and stuff. I'm just like, huh? What? You're not trolling? No. Okay.
I guess he learned his lesson. It sounds like he learned his lesson.
Well, let's hope so.
Because if Didev is letting him rock out over there, it must mean he's not causing trouble.
Deb's pretty chill. He played Elden Ring without getting too upset. Other than, you serious? Shouldn't have hit me. Guys, I'm getting frustrated.
I don't know how I feel about Elden Ring.
You should do a 24-hour stream of Elden Ring. Next Saturday, 24-hour stream. Make it happen.
It's probably not gonna happen.
Start to finish. 24-hour stream. Sleep block. if you fail it in any way, shape, or form, you delete your channel.
I guess you ain't gonna see ThunderPals no more.
No, we'll see D-Pals. Wait, hold on. That sounds so wrong.
I can barely fight regular ass enemies, and you're talking about beating the game.
Not just beat, one shot.
Which ironically is actually possible if your dodge skill is up to par. Which it ain't, because I'm clumsy as fuck. And I actually don't like the controls of Elden Ring at all. Like, I tried to, like, get behind, just, like, figuring it out. It feels so weird.
Alright, I need... Hey, one of you guys. In the boat. Thank you.
I do like playing it with other people. Like, that part of it is cool.
So you like being invaded?
No.
So what you're saying is we should get Deb to invade you.
That part almost makes me want to turn the game off. Playing it with D is cool because it feels like we're taking on the world together, but then the invaders come and it's like, and I know like this is shit that people who are used to Souls games, that's just how it is, but I don't play Souls games. This is the second Souls game I've played. I played the original Demon Souls for PS3, and I've told the story plenty of times, but it literally took me a month to beat the first level. And I was playing it like almost every other day. Like, I would try to go on, I would try to figure out what to do and get frustrated and stop, and then when I get back to it, oh, okay, maybe if I approach it this way type shit. But the constant dying frustrated me. I'm not a fan of it. Elden Ring feels a little different though, because it gives me World of Warcraft vibes. Except it's much harder than that. But you're basically in a vast world trying to find what your next objective is type shit. So there's aspects to it that I like, but then there's also aspects that make me abhor it. So I'm in a weird position. I don't know if I like the game or hate the game. But I definitely understand why people revere it. Because there's people constantly talking about that shit. Not so much now, but like when it first came out, a lot of people were just like, yo, you play that Elden Ring? Type shit. I need a fuck ton more andesite.
Holy dark oak logs, Batman. I better get you some more, huh?
I think there's a deposit somewhere around here. Because I definitely had to go grab some. And that's just crazy, because I think you gave me like a full double chest of that shit. And I ran for that motherfucker. But I also didn't expect my my base to be so gargantuan. Finger over here somewhere. if I need Dodorite, I know where to go. Oh, here's some andesite.
You know, it's probably a good thing Naruto was never in the game World of Warcraft.
Why you say that?
Because there's a class in World of Warcraft that would fuck up the world if that was the case. What do you get when you get, or what do you think would happen when you mix Naruto, who's the Jinchurichi of the nine-tailed fox spirit, with a warlock who can summon demons from anywhere and enslave them? They actually had a spell that says, and this was in your, well, I think this was in your time, in Burning Crusade, the one before the Lich King expansion. You never really got to there. There was an area where there are these elite demons, and they were really strong, really powerful and everything. And if you were good enough, you could enslave them for a period of time, and they would be forced to do your bidding. And so you just go around with this stupid strong demon wrecking everything. Oh, what's that? The PvP area is right there? Oh, look, I'm this god PvPer. Say hello to elite demon you can't fight. What? I only enslaved it because, I only enslaved it because I survived long enough. Because it destroyed my minion, and then it was about to destroy me, and then one swing before it destroyed me, I finished the enslaving ritual. So now it's mine for like the next 10 minutes. Oh, what's that PvP area? This guy is gonna fuck you up? Yeah, that's what I thought. Have fun with this.
Low-key wish I would have did that, because I hated going to contested territory. That shit sucked. That shit made me stop playing WoW.
Oh, no. This wasn't contested territory. In that area, there was a place called, the entire area, well, I guess, for you in a PvP server, it would be contested territory. But even on, non-PvP, even in normal PvE servers, there are areas that are, PvP enabled. Like, you enter an arena, that is PvP enabled. Okay? It's not just, there are some areas where it's anyone who isn't in your party is now your enemy, i.e. the arena. There are some areas where it's faction-based. Hala, or in that Aldar place, or whatever it is, there was an area that was just like that. The center of the map was called Hala. And every now and then, well, actually, whenever you wanted, you could try to take control of it by killing the guards. And as you killed the guards, it would slowly shift to the other faction. And then you just had to camp it for a while, and suddenly you gain in control of Hala. Or your faction gained control of Hala. While you were in control of it, everyone of your faction for the entire region got a small buff. I think it was a little bit more experience, a little bit more DPS kills, or a little bit more DPS, a little bit more experience. You know, just a small bonus for everyone in your faction for that area. Great. So, naturally, If you want to help out your faction, great. But aside from that, the entire region was just normal. But you want to take it, you're entering PvP area. Have fun with what's about to happen to you. However, you weren't just entering it, was not PvP. Okay? You actually had to do something, meaning you had to attack some of the guards who were PvP flagged, or you had to attack a player who was also PvP flagged. They could attack you all they wanted, you wouldn't be PvP flagged, and if you were PvP flagged, no one could mess with you. Okay? But if the guards attacked you, that's fine. You attacking back means you're suddenly PvP flagged. They wouldn't be messing with you if you were of that faction. So, anyways, I would just be like, hey, yo, I got this demon. You're trying to kill the guards. Say hi to my demon. What? Oh yeah, I'm just gonna freeze you for a moment. Have fun. What? Anyways. Now we have Naruto, who has this massive, overpowered demon inside of him. You have a warlock who can just draw demons out from anywhere and enslave them, and then sick them on their foes.
What?
This is like putting a necromancer in a graveyard, or in. This is like putting a necromancer in the Keyblade graveyard. What do you think's gonna happen?
Oh God. It's over.
It's over for everyone. Whether they're for the light or the dark, everyone's gonna die now.
Pretty much. You know how many people are there?
You're drowning.
I am.
That scaffolding will stop the drowning. Or being where you are is gonna stop the drowning too. But you get the end result. Putting a warlock next to Naruto, and the warlock's just like, oh hey, I feel the presence of a really powerful demon. I kind of know where that demon is now too. Hey, I think I'm gonna have some fun with it. Same thing.
Yeah, that would suck. I was like, guess what I have control of? Ah, ha, ha.
Your own inner demon. Hey, you know how everyone has their inner demons? Well, now I have control of yours. With literal arc demons that are just gonna wreck your face. Yay! Oh, hey, you guys lost your little coats. That's good. I'm glad you lost your coats.
Oh, that means that, they're classless right now?
Yeah? Well, 5 of the 6 people I abducted are classless. The cleric needs to lose his coat. A spider could get in here. An enderman can get in here. Zombies can't. Pillagers can't. I'm okay. I've also been having fun watching this guy called Let's Game It Out lately.
Let's game it out.
He picks up these semi-sandbox games like, what was it? 2 Point Hospital or something like that? Point 2 Hospital? 2 Point Hospital, yeah, that's it. 2 Point Hospital. Or, Zoo Simulator. or sorry, like Zoo Tycoon Simulator, or Roller Coaster Tycoon Simulator, something like that. And he does the weirdest things.
What does he do?
Okay, so basically, he's just like, 2-point hospital. How can I get all the money and have the lowest rating? How could I? So, what happens? He goes through it. Yep, he is a nerd. Thanks.
Zareth, I don't know what you are implying, but yeah, I am a nerd, so what's wrong with being a nerd?
Everything, Berg. You should feel ashamed.
Fucking, what do you think all those people who made those Marvel movies, you think they ain't nerds?
Oh, totally.
They had to be to fucking make a movie based off of a comic book. In order for the movie to not suck. Go touch some grass, my guy.
You know, that's kind of one insult that I have gotten used to. That I can actually be like, I kind of like that one.
I like it a lot. Because it's a bar. It's like, bro, go touch some grass, dog.
Although I didn't even think twice about it until I saw someone post a meme about it, and they say, "Guy be like, go touch grass." Me, I got a grass plant on my shelf. I was like, huh? What does that mean? I looked at him like, oh.
I guess that's the counter to people telling them to go outside and get off the fucking internet. Because that's what that means. Go touch some grass.
Hold on. So, guy be like, go touch some grass. And be like, I look over my shoulder. I got 9 pot plants sitting right behind me. You don't want me to touch some grass.
Yeah, that's some Zoik shit. Zoiks would be like, yo, I got some grass right here. Like, that's not what I meant, dog. He did wish me luck, though. I don't know what I'm doing that, you know, besides playing Minecraft that makes me into a nerd.
Minecraft is the definition of chill. I enjoy it because it is chill.
It's chill as fuck, bro.
By the way, Bedrock got an update.
So the latest thing, or no?
It is 1.18.3.
But it's not the wild update, right?
I don't think so.
Because I do eventually have to do a Bedrock stream featuring that, because I know Spinalcraft can't update right away. But obviously I want to showcase what's new. I mean, this stream is definitely chill, because this song, whatever the fuck the name is, that shit is mad fucking chill. We're just trying to, you know, relax and unwind. It's a Sunday. I gotta be at a job I don't like tomorrow. I wanna...
Earning your Tui?
Yes. I wanna, like, vibe out and relax before having to step back into hell tomorrow.
So, I've actually thought about, or I'm actually gonna be teaching my boss how to do something pretty soon. Thanks to the video editing. He has no idea how to make videos, but, let me ask you something. What's the best way to learn something? Hands-on, correct?
Usually. Because you can actually, you know, get a feel for what you're trying to do.
What's the next best way?
To learn something?
Yeah. Video with a booklet, or with a worded booklet, or a worded booklet with pictures and a video that corresponds to the booklet. Step-by-step instructions.
Oh, some step by step, yeah. That's where I was gonna go. Cause like
I'd be like, that's really effective, don't you think?
Yeah, cause you could see what the steps are, and you could replicate each step, and then by the time you're done with it, you have a finished product.
Exactly. In his case, he has problems remembering how I pack things out, because when he's packing things out, they're all kind of crammed in together. When other people are packing them out, they can't do it right. When I pack things out, it's like I have an 18 by 18 by 18 cardboard box. I will take that box and I'll put these little L-shaped parts into it. You could snug the parts into them, sure, but then you get distortions on the sides and on the top. And when you close the box, when the box bulges upwards when you close it, well, if that box was alone, that's fine. But when you have like 5 boxes and they start stacking on top of each other, that's a problem.
Mm-hmm.
So, I was like, I'll be back. Never mind, I won't be. Anyways, so, I pack him out. He gets like 180 parts in the box. The coworker, she gets like 160. I got 195. I was like, that's great. How come you can't get 100, or how come you can't get 200? It just doesn't line up, sir. Well, you could cram 5 parts in there. Yes, but then you start risking part damage. You also start risking the bulges on the sides and super tight parts. Like when you pull one part out and the entire row comes out with it, that's not a good thing. You want to be able to just pluck out a part and be like, okay, I plucked it out. Hey, I could put it right back in and it fits like a glove. You want that when you're packing out your boxes, sir. I don't know what to tell you. I got it set up so it does exactly that. Well, can't you cram 5 more parts into it?
Bruh.
Sorting the box. And it's 20 parts more than what you were doing. Oh.
Oh. Oh. But, you know, I want to be able to ship out an even 200.
Ideally, that's what an employer would do. It's like saving money, and 1 or 200 is great. Is like a great number to work with for shipping purposes. Hey, I got a box, 200 parts, straight up. I got a box, 195 parts. Huh?
Why is it only 195?
I'll tell you, that's how many parts I could get in a box. You want to try to do better, sir? I guess so. I guess you're fine. Yeah, so I'm gonna start making up anyways. He doesn't know how to make a video. He's the kind of person who can show you how to do it, walk you through it step by step, but he has no idea how to make a video, or how to use OBS, or how to turn a video or pictures from your phone into a video. I'm gonna fix that.
Why does he need to do that? What, for like meetings or some shit?
No, it's not so much why does he need to, it's training tutorials. Videos work fantastic for that, and being able to turn like a collection of pictures into a short video that you can use for training purposes, that's gonna work so beautifully, rather than putting them on paper and be like, huh? What does this mean? Well, videos are better than books.
No.
What about a book? We could do a book along with the video, but do you want to keep track of a book, or do you want to just be like, I have my own corporate YouTube, and just put them on the YouTube? Put the training videos on the YouTube for easy reference wherever you want.
That sounds like a good idea.
Exactly. There you go. That's why you listen to me.
I hate this guy. This sounds like a good idea. Fuck's wrong with you?
Listen to me. And the other guy is like,
I don't see the point of this.
you're kidding, right?
Yeah, we all got all these things, and it's not like, or
We all know what we're doing. Yes, what about a new
What about new employees?
then I'll just show them.
What if you're not around? I gotta make this into the point where it's as dummy proof as I can make it. Clear, very clear and concise instructions, step by step, exactly what these things are, like how many parts that goes into each layer, what the layer looks like, how to pull them out of the out of the bin. It's like,
Well, how do you know how you're done?
well, you see me pulling 3 parts out of the bin to pack them out. Don't ever pull out any number other than 3.
Why specifically 3?
Well, first off, 3 is an easy number to work with. When you have 3 parts in your hand, you don't second guess yourself. You're like, okay, I got 3 parts.
Wait, what?
You don't recount 3. When you have 5 or 10 parts, you could constantly recount them and second guess yourself. At 3, especially when they're like 3 inches long each, at a glance, you can tell how many you have.
Oh, okay.
So, you put them in the box. And when the box looks like it's full,
Well, how do I know if it's full?
because, okay, you remember how you were pulling them out in sets of 3, right?
Yeah.
Okay, when it looks full, it is full. When it doesn't look full, it's not full.
Well, how do you know?
Stop arguing with me, sir.
No, I really want to know.
All right, sir, how about we do this? How about we do a little hands-on? Do it your way. Or you've been doing it your way, right? Now do it mine. Pull 3 parts out.
Okay.
Okay, put them in the box.
Okay.
Just the way I showed you. Come on.
Okay.
Okay.
Now pull 3 more parts out and do the same.
Okay.
3 more, do the same.
Okay.
3 more, do the same.
Okay.
3 more, do the same.
Okay. 3 more do the same. I can't.
Why not?
Because I could get 1 part in, but not the other 2.
Then you're done.
So, put in 16?
No, you don't put in any of them.
But I could get 1 more part in.
Yes, and you're also cramming them in.
Huh?
You can't put the full set of 3 in, can you?
No.
Then you're done.
Oh. Oh. I get it.
Yeah. When you put them in sets of 3, now that you're at 15 again, take 3 out.
Okay.
Does it look full?
No, it looks like I could put more in it.
Okay, now put 3 more.
Okay.
Does it look full?
I'd be able to get more.
But can you get 3 more?
Oh no, there's no way I could get 3 into that. If I knew I was going to put 3 in it, I wouldn't have even tried.
Exactly.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh.
And it's going to be like that straight to the top of the box, sir.
Oh. But I could cram these parts in and get 200.
Yes, and then the sides of your boxes are going to start bulging and you're going to risk damaging your parts. Do you want damaged parts to your customer when the plastic's already flimsy?
No.
Then don't do it. There's a method to my madness. You should listen.
You're right, Light. Alright. That's what we're gonna do.
Exactly, sir. That is what we're going to do.
Well, I don't like your tone.
Yeah, you keep me around because I'm the one who finds this crap out for you.
Oh, okay.
Okay. But no, I wear the big pair to this relationship.
Yes, you do. You sign my paychecks.
I'm
Now leave it alone.
I'm the man. You're not gonna
You pay
upstage
to do
me.
this crap. Ooh, emeralds.
You're not gonna
I think this
upstage
village
me.
is just about tapped out.
How dare you?
Who said it? Who
Motherfucker.
said it?
Who this motherfucker thinks he is? I'm the boss. I make shit work around here.
Bird. Who said it?
I said it! That shit is fucking hilarious. I feel guilty sometimes because I don't want this dude to think we're joking on his expense, but that shit
Oh
is
no,
just,
we are.
That shit is
Don't. For those of you watching, we are totally joking at his expense. You want to know why? Watch the past streams.
Facts. I hate that trivia shit, bro. And he always wants to do it. I'm like, cool, but what do other people want to do? Because you could pick it. I'm not going to really care, but you got to read the room. If only you want that thing, other people are going to feel away. I don't know how I'm going to address the Jackbox thing, because clearly 9 is going to come out this year. I want to fucking cover it. But I don't want to have to deal with people like Funtime again either. 'Cause that shit's fucking annoying. So I'm in a weird spot.
Ah, villager. You dead.
The villager's dead? Not the villager.
The nitwit villager.
Boop. Okay. I gotta take a quick BRB, so I'm gonna try to get my character to the bed. People trying to sleep.
We'll be right back. BRB. We gotta take a piss.
What the fuck?
BRB. Go touch some grass. BRB. We're kick some ass.
All right, I'm back. That shit fucked me up. I came back to hearing the frickin' Mario Maker. Dun, 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 dun. I'm like,
So, I've actually given reconsideration to VTuber now that I know that there's other models other than just humanoid.
well, you're gonna be an Apache helicopter?
No, not quite. There is a, so have you ever heard of the program? So I've had a program on my computer for years, like over 4, maybe 5 years, all right? I go through my Steam list and I find it, I'm looking at it, and I remember the reason why I got it. There's a streamer on Twitch called TKO. He plays a lot of Sea of Thieves and a lot of Dead by Daylight. And he used a face cam, but it wasn't quite a face cam. Imagine a face cam, a webcam, but solely focused on your face with transparent background and everything. Except there is no background, and instead of a face, you see the picture of a doge that moves with your face. And I was like, you know, that's really cool. I kind of like that. So I picked up Face Rig for $5, and I was just like, yeah, I'm gonna make this a thing, I think. Never did it. Never bothered doing anything with it. But it was just sitting in my Streamlabs. Yeah, it was just sitting in my Streamlabs forever. Or Streamlabs. It was sitting in my what is it called?
Steam library.
My Steam library. Yeah, Steam library. Sitting in my Steam library forever. So, I was going through it the other day, through all my files the other day, because I was just like, okay, what do I got in my Steam library? I saw Face Rig. I'm like, oh, I remember this. I remember some of the projects. Hey, we're not going to be updating this anymore. We're going to look at animate, or we're going to do an animize thing. Huh? It's basically the same thing, but more points of contact and more support and lots of stuff. But, Face Rig can't really compete with VTuber models, and we'd like to be able to compete with them, so we're probably going to be charging more for this service too. But then I got to thinking, you know, I just recently rebranded everything to deal with this everything, and I'm like, you know, I I got this, I recently rebranded, but I'm using a webcam. Great. Okay, not a problem. I like webcams. Okay. But what about, I could use just my PFP, right? Well, no one wants to see a static image. I mean, even cool looking doggos. Facecam beats cool looking doggos. Oh? Okay. Well, kill that idea. But wait, what if I animated that doggo? What if I turned it, using that VDroid program, what if I turned that doggo into a model? And then use face rig with that model? Would that work? People wouldn't like to see it. No, I'm very wrong on that. Berg, let me ask you a quick question. Which would you rather see? A face cam of some middle-aged old dude? Or an ocean doggo that actually moved and spoke with you?
Well, I don't want to diss you, but unfortunately, the ocean doggo would probably be more appealing to the eye.
To almost everyone's eyes would rather see an animated ocean doggo. And it's clicking in my head. Yeah, no, that's not such a bad idea, because I kind of want to see an ocean doggo myself. I did a little bit of work. I could do that. Mike Hawk, welcome to you.
Welcome. Iman said, I'm actually trying out CFUs right now. The game is fun.
It is fun. Until you get to, hey, we can pirate you all day.
You subscribe? Appreciate that, Mike. I have an alert, but it didn't go off. It's either slow or your shit's on private. Private subs won't trigger.
It's on private. Or I think it's on default is private.
I think so.
When you make a new account, everything's people.
Yeah. Which is cool. You know, but some people wonder, why did the alert go off? Well, that's why.
What is a troll name? Final. Mike Hawk. Mike Hawk is a troll name. That is what Final Place says.
Do you realize that's a Boojin name? The fuck is
Boojin is
Boojin?
short for troll.
Oh. It might be. Because I've seen a similar name, Mike Caddy, from an old troll. But until said person here actually trolls, I'm not gonna worry too much about it. I can't be the judge, jury, and executioner to every new jack that comes through. Plus, if they get out of hand, Iman will come in VC, hey, get this guy out of here. So,
You don't worry about troll names unless it's blatant.
Yeah. Until homeboy actually trolls, he's cool. We don't want to pull. I don't even know if I should even say this reference because it's a Moon Knight reference, and I don't want to fucking spoil people. But if you know, you know. Don't pull a Moon Knight and judge people before they actually commit some shit.
Yo, I think Iman's your new troll. He's banning people.
I won't come into VC. I'll just ban them outright.
I think he's getting too big for his britches. You should take him down a peg. I think you need to pull up 1v1 him in Elden Ring.
Yeah, I'm good.
I thought you were good at Elden Ring.
I'm not good at anything. I just like to fucking relax in this chair and chill. I don't think I could say I was good at Mario Maker. I just studied level design and wanted to share my findings. But Nintendo had to be fucking lame with they shit and killed off what could have been a really good series. People don't even, like, obviously people still play Mario Maker, but the community for 2 is not the same as the community for 1. Like, I felt like the people who played 1 during that small window of time, like, they really wanted to, like, learn how to make ill levels. Like, there was obviously trolls and shit, but I feel like there was more of an effort of learning how to make a level and make something good versus being trolling. And I don't get that same feeling from the sequel, which I was really fucking excited for, and just to be disappointed. Hey man, you came into VC last time though. Oh, probably because it was on Trovo and you couldn't get to Trovo. If it's on YouTube, then yeah, you wouldn't need to come into VC. Like, hey, get this guy out of here. Now that's a lot of villages.
I've been doing my due diligence in abducting them. Not enough, though.
How many you need?
Lots. Lots and lots and lots and lots and lots.
Definitely, though, I'm working my hardest on the item storage system. Only because it was Trovo and you were throwing, letting him go crazy. It wasn't that bad. But I think once I said that I didn't feel like doing it because I didn't understand Trovo, that's when he really went off with the deep end. And that's when he had to go. I don't understand why these motherfuckers keep doing that shit. Cause like, even if I did get rid of him frame 1, like, what do you gain from pissing a streamer off?
Jen's actually asking the same thing. Why do you go through hours, and why do you go through multiple hours just to hack and get banned?
Well, just to say you did it? I got one up on that guy, that Thunder guy. You could be doing so much more with your time. Like, I said this shit before, like, I got like a fuck ton of Magic the Gathering cards right in front of me. How I got, like, my webcam is on top of some shit, and right in front of it is a bunch of Magic cards, because when I deck edit, I do it from this chair and I look up shit and try to, like, get my shit together. I don't have time to even do that. Like, I gotta sacrifice sleep. And I know that's funny me saying that, but like, last fucking Thursday, I instead of going to bed at like 8, 9 o'clock, I was up to like 10, 11, trying to go through my Hinata deck and trying to like optimize it. Because I was like, this came out too slow, or I don't have enough counters. Like I was trying to figure out a better mix for the deck. And like, I was tired, but like Friday was coming. I wanted to have the deck ready. I never touched it. So I tried to like fix it up. I barely had time for that shit. And then you got these motherfuckers that will spend hours trying to figure out how to hack some shit. I'm like, dog, you could have learned how to make your own fucking game in that time. These people are gonna do whatever they want to do, but I'm like, think about what you're spending your time on. You don't have a lot of it. It seems like you do, you don't. Before you know it, you're fucking 35, and you don't fucking know what the fuck it is you're doing for most of your shit. Like, you got some things under control, but there's others that you're just like, I don't know what the fuck. I'm doing my best. But that's also a societal thing. I'm not even gonna get into that. But yeah, you don't have time. You think you do, you don't. Before you know it, responsibilities.
Says, dude, I am 32, almost 33. Midlife's at 40. That topic alone, I got you both beat. I'm older than you both. Leave me alone. Get off my damn lawn. I will eat your left toenails.
Yeah, but you know what I mean though. It's like you don't have it figured out yet. At least I don't. I'm taking it one day at a time, but I definitely don't have it all figured out. And these motherfuckers.
I would suck it. If you had something for me to suck.
But yeah, it's like you're wasting time trolling a streamer, hacking into some shit that the rules say clearly not to hack. It's like you're being contrarian on purpose, and you're wasting your time because as soon as it's like an Elden Ring when you swipe at a guard. Alright, you did some damage to the guard, but he's gonna turn around, take his freaking spear or his longsword, and freaking gut your freaking stomach out. Like, it's probably a bad analogy, because if you level up enough in Elden Ring, you'll be able to one-shot shit. But there's always something stronger waiting to one-shot you, so it's like, why are you wasting your time just trying to wake up a sleeping giant? Just do you. Do things that are gonna improve your shit. Instead of trying to destroy someone else's shit. And I forgot what the fuck I'm doing. Oh, I actually need a fuck ton more andesite. I'm gonna check my old base, see if I have some there. Then I'll take the plunge and go dig up some more. Oh, yes.
Arnold says he thinks he has a lot of andesite.
I don't know if you know where to find me on in Azzytown, but I am in Azzytown. I think I have enough pulling from what I took out from my spawn house in Azzytown, but If you want to come over here and... Actually, can you open a chest? I don't even know if he can open these chests. And I forgot the command that you gotta do. What is it?
C remove, C remove, C unlock, all those good things.
C remove. Oh.
C3PO.
Unknown command.
/ tax refund. I'm totally serious on that last one. / tax refund.
Wait, what?
That's for hoppers. If you want someone else to access your chest, just do /C remove. That lets anyone access the chest.
I'm just gonna make a chest. So I don't know what the fuck is going on here.
Or C donation.
One out of 2 players are sleeping. Okay. All right, so /C remove. Alright, so there's a unlocked chest right in front of my spawn house. You want to dump anything there, you got it. So we started this shit, what, a little after 2? It's already fucking 5. We got like an hour left.
Yep.
Time fucking flies, B.
Yep.
Use your time wisely.
Nope.
Fuck. I got a troll Berg. No, not Berg. Thunder. I need the troll Thunder. I need him to feel bad for playing games. He's a fucking nerd. I'm a
There ain't
nerd.
enough food donuts in the world for me to not want to troll Berg.
You're fucking...
I mean, come on. Trolling Berg. Even you want to troll Berg. You like doing it.
Not really.
It's your favorite pastime.
Not really. I don't even like that self-deprecating shit I do when I make fun of these fucking trolls making fun of me. But if I don't do it, they fucking live in my head rent-free because I'm thinking about it. But once I fucking make fun of them, it's kind of like a mischief managed kind of thing. Look, Final, whatever you're willing to donate is good enough. I don't think I need much anyway. But 1 is more than 0. So I appreciate whatever you can give.
So, to fill up some time. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do with that thing you gave me. What that file you gave me is likely just gonna be another video. Okay? When I get it, it's gonna be just another video. And when you give someone else a video, any transparency is automatically black. Alright?
Yeah.
That is why when you go to put it in OBS, you see all those black things, is because it is black. That's how the video output was, because you outputted it to a video. I'm gonna go in there, and I'm gonna chroma key out the black. All the black that I see, using it appropriately for, what is it called? Oh, this dolphin's dead. This dolphin is 100% dead.
Damn, son.
He followed me into the river channel where, he followed me into the river channel where there is no more water.
Damn, son. R.I.P.
So, he's gonna die. Sorry.
R.I.P. Dolphin.
Very much. Anyways, I'm gonna chroma key out the black. So on my video editor, it's gonna look transparent. If I try to put it into a video, it's just, the black's just gonna come straight back, no questions asked. So I'm gonna output it into the correct file format once I chroma key out the black, because that's gotta get done. Or re-get done, because you can't give me the raw file that has all your stuff, that references all the pictures and file paths and all that crap. That's just not gonna work.
I mean, you don't use DaVinci, so I don't think that was gonna work anyway.
No, I had DaVinci and I could learn, but the problem is when you output the, like if you were to save the project or whatever in DaVinci, it saves the project. It saves all those things you did, but your project itself is referencing all those other files. Those files don't exist inside DaVinci. They exist somewhere else in your computer. Like picture of Doge 1 exists in Pictures Doge on your file computer. So when I load it up in DaVinci, it's going to say, hey, where's this file? Can you find it for me? Oh, I don't have it.
Alright, so...
Oh, okay, we'll skip.
So final. I don't know how to use die. And 2, I said the chest was in front of my spawn house. There was nothing to look for. I think you're overreacting a little bit. I look like I know what I'm doing in Minecraft. I've barely played this over a year. There's a lot of shit. Like, I've never done this trading house shit before. There's a lot of shit about this game I don't know. I gotta remind people of that sometimes. I know a lot about the game because of Light Gazer and Amane, but there's still a lot that I don't know, and that, quite frankly, I wasn't even gonna touch doing
Villager Hall.
A Villager Hall, because this shit looked too complicated.
Useful to not know how to do it.
So
the benefits to having a Villager Hall are just astounding. Whenever, to the point, when I made my base, when I came to Ascension, first thing I did was set up the tree farm and the berry farm. Second thing I did, find a base. Third thing I did when I found the base, dig a hole so I had somewhere I could sleep safely. Or lit up the island, I don't know. Whichever. In other words, mob-proof it. Fourth thing I did, set up a Villager Hall. Why? Because I realized just how overpowered having Villager Hall was. It dwarfed everything, although I should have put food somewhere on that list.
But yeah, I was not interested in it. I saw how Chronic made his. That shit looked mad complex. I'm like, yo, I'm good. If light wasn't helping do some of the, I don't want to say overhead, but some of the leg work, I wouldn't be doing this.
You wouldn't have ever left spawn, remaining boxed in forever.
I would have been fine with that.
You would, but you wouldn't have. The place is more or less a ghost town. You leaving was more or less the last thing we needed to say, hey, let's make Streamerville a thing. For the streamers, by the streamers. We'll set it up so that people aren't being dumb.
Well, when it's streamers doing it, you would think that there'd be less headbutting, because it's like we all know what we don't want because we've seen it already. So hopefully we can work together to have something actually work this time.
That's why Hermitcraft works so well. I don't think you've ever seen Hermitcraft though.
No. I'm a fraudulent Minecraft fan. I don't think I delve too much into it. A lot of it just like dog, I just want to lay down blocks
Hermitcraft
and
works
chill.
pretty much the way we do it, or we do things. They have a similar setup, but there's no anti-grief things. There's no any of them. It's a whitelisted server, and the people are all streamers. People that could have millions of streamers, or millions of people watching them. I don't know. But ultimately, they do their own thing. They get together for their own stuff, or they get together for various projects. They have their own town. They set up their own shops and all this other stuff. World by world.
Yeah, I can't say I'm interested in things that happen in Minecraft like that, like what other people do and shit. There is a zombie around here.
That's the thing. They don't really care too much about what goes on in their other bases. That's their business. We don't care. We only care, hey, did this happen to me? Yes? No? Okay. How does it affect me? Oh, this guy wants to set up this elaborate troll. You know, I'll play along for content. I'll see if I can get him back. Oh, I hear zombies.
Yeah, there is definitely a zombie.
He wants these villagers. I know he does. He's not gonna get villagers.
I guess I probably should have went to sleep so he wouldn't spawn.
Yeah, it's okay. The villagers are safe.
Yeah, but like I was trying to say, like external Minecraft media, other people who play it, I kinda don't care. I'm just here to fucking chill and lay down blocks for a couple of hours. Cause I find this shit relaxing. And then the one time where I do want to care, like when I look for a raid target, someone else who's playing this game, I can never find the people playing it. I see fucking Monster School and Huggy Wuggy, and I'm just like, I'm kind of cool on this community. Yeah, I got it. I know that stuff isn't representative of everyone who plays Minecraft, but there's so much of it that it makes it hard to filter out through the noise and find that people who are just chilling playing the game.
Thoughts and opinions of IcebergMike do not reflect the views and opinions and hearts and dreams and core beliefs of ThunderPals. ThunderPals does indeed love Monster School and all things Monster School. Just kidding.
That's a good joke.
Are you calling me a joke?
Depends what time of day it is. Alright, so I need more, even more andesite, as I burnt through my reserves. Let's see how much final gave me. That's pretty good. That might be enough to finish off what I'm working on. Might be. We'll see. There's still more deposits of andesite under the water here, so I can always go and find more if I need it. I have no idea what's playing right now. Andesite. Polished andesite. Yeah, I got scared for a second. What the fuck is that? But then I remembered what the fuck that was. It is a golem that is iron. Actually, I may not have enough.
Oh, he spawned. I didn't realize I did that.
He definitely just spawned. Is that a way that you could make an iron farm?
Yeah, that is actually how you do it. That village is gone.
It's gone.
Mm-hmm. Trying to figure out how to selectively breed these guys. Those 11 villagers ain't gonna be enough.
How many do we need?
Lots. Let's say for my berries alone, I have 16.
Fuck.
So either I could abduct more, or I could get these guys in pens. Or get these guys to selectively breed. Oh, I know what they're doing. I see a bed. This bed. That bed needs to not be a thing. Alright. So these villagers are safe. I need to set up a thing where they breed, huh? So how do I do that? Like, set them up way the heck away, breed and bring them here. Maybe. I think that is actually what I'm gonna do. So
He gon' do
Oh.
it. He gon' get it. Boo-doo-doo. Is that a doggo?
what about doggo?
I
There is
see
a doggo. They spawn in forests. Get some beds.
I got a doggo. Where is he? Follow me. I don't want you there. I want you in the base. Actually, I should probably leave him here.
Dogs can just spawn.
Hmm?
They're not tamed. Oh, he is tamed. He has the collar. So how do I do this? I could have them breed. Blow down a channel like that. How would he go up? I can make that go down indefinitely, but how do I force him to go up? Bubble column, but there's always going to be that gap. Otherwise, he could just do that. Unless I had it sideways.
I don't think I'm gonna have enough to complete the stairs, because I'm gonna have to go around. Yeah, I have to go around this whole thing 1, 2, 3 times.
You can do it. Well, I'd say you could do it the way a lot of people do it, but your house wasn't built like that, so it'd stand out of place if you did it the way everyone else does it.
What's the way everyone else does it?
Have a kind of flattish roof of slabs that kind of have that angled look.
That was parkour. What the fuck is going on here? Lord, no, I just leave random blocks in the sky. That was parkour. Nani? I just like leaving random blocks in the sky, you know. Regular shit. I think when freaking Final Call, Mike Hawk, a freaking whatever that word was, he fucking disappeared after that. And there might have been some truth to that troll shit. Hashtag blame light. Stop saying his name. Do you want to be demonetized?
I don't see how that would get.
I don't know how that works. I don't think you know how demonetization works. Well, that's a name I'm not supposed to say. Susan Wachowski's gonna fucking. Ooh, you said a bad name. You shouldn't have said that. How dare you? I am shocked and appalled. Saki, plus I am confused.
I think it's. I think it's a spoof off the N-word. Say it slowly and it comes kind of close.
I just read with general.
I'd rather not. This is one of those things I'd rather not would know. If I have to think too hard about it, and I'm saying it and I'm not quite catching up on it, I'll be fine.
Oh shit. Yo. Oh, I don't know why that was so funny, but it was. I'm sorry to be laughing at your expense, Final, but that was funny. Yeah, man, so maybe you use the chat into the stream that you're watching. Maybe that might help. People are a little confused over here. You're not really helping us out.
Very confused. Sounds fun.
Well, someone else was, Sagi was confused. He had the question mark. And the general said, maybe.
Final. So I read the DM. That's not demonetized at all. You can say that quite fine. Especially when the streams are, you know, mature like we are. Hold on. I'm gonna say something real quick. Berg.
What up?
Fuck you.
Damn, son.
There you go. If I can get away with saying that, we're fine.
Tell me how you really
The
feel.
only thing we're gonna get demonetized for is if we start saying racist slurs, or racist slurs, propaganda, or misinformation. So long as we avoid those three things, we're fine.
Yeah, tell me how you really feel, right? Damn.
Now, on the flip side, if there are other things in that sentence, then we might have issues. But just saying the words alone, not a problem.
Wait, so Tony Hawk is...
No, Mike Hawk is
Oh, now I got it.
with the word Mike into two separate
No,
words.
no, I got it. The minute you said it, I got it.
Yep, it's not a real big issue. Troll, yes, not an issue.
That guy's a bitch. Really? I made a slant rhyme. It's funny. I made a streamer say my cock. Shut up.
Pretty much.
You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, you don't get demonetized for saying cock. And we are a mature channel, at least we try to be. So
Check us out on Elden Ring. We're mature then. Totally mature.
shit, I'm cursing my ass off during Elden Ring.
I found it. Now, I thought it was going the other way because it was kind of close to saying the N-word. I'm like, yeah, that might get us demonetized.
I'm actually kind of mad that I figured it out now, and I treated the dude as like a regular viewer. He's actually a bitch.
It's okay.
No, he's a bitch. Because he knows what he was doing. He picked that name purposefully. He's a fucking
You
bitch.
are right. He did know what he was doing. I also know what I'm doing. He's not an issue. Or it's not a problem. He's a bitch, but it's not a problem.
Yeah.
Trust the light. The light keeps you sane. I mean, if I was playing Elden Ring with you, hell, the game would be a hell of a lot more chill, wouldn't it?
No, I'd still be fucking...
You'd be pissed. You'd be like, ah, be like, come on. It's only game.
I gotta be in a
Like,
certain...
You're right, but...
I gotta be in a certain mindset.
the hell does...
Yo, he did not listen to General. You're gonna get yourself in trouble. You better stop. General don't play.
And rolling. Yeah, no, he don't play.
Even his freaking avatar looked like he'll fuck your ass up.
Well, for a good while, General X's avatar looked like something else.
What?
For a great low rate, you could save some time, or for a great low rate you can find online, go to the General and save some time.
I think that's the shit that he did have, but that shit looked mad sinister. He came in my base one time. I'm like, what the fuck? Oh shit, it's General X. What's good? He tossed me some shit, then disappeared. I think it was a light fixture.
Yeah, he did that because I was like, you know, General X, you could be like the general from that commercial. I was like, look, I'm gonna change my skin to this for a year.
No, that shit was hard. And it made sense. I was a fan even though I was half scared because, like, why is he in my base? What did I do?
General X can do whatever he wants.
No, he can, but I thought I fucked up. Don't want to fuck up when the general's around. He'll fuck you up.
What?
How much did I pick up? I'm gonna need a whole lot more than this. I guess the one good thing about Acid Town being dead, I get a zombie spawner all to myself.
Yep.
There is a ravine if you want to explore it, fine by me. Oh no, people are getting banned.
Random numbers are getting banned.
Don't get banned. Get MetLife, it pays. That's actually a valid question. I don't know what's happening. Don't be dumb. What's the moral of the story, Light? Don't beat up. Like, dude. There's rules. Follow them. You'll be fine. looked to the chat to see if there's anything new. There wasn't nothing new. And then I saw what fucking Zareth said, and it got me tight.
He's okay. He's not the end of the world.
Yes, sir. Oh shit! I fucked up.
How did you fuck up?
Where is this? Oh, it's like
I had a
right
question.
here.
Who said it?
I said it!
And so on.
And so... I wanna know!
I want to know what love is. I want
I
you
want you to
to
show me!
I want to feel what love is.
Do you? I want you to show me.
I have a lamp that weighs like 3 pounds, and the wind just almost knocked it over.
Like, fuck out of here. I mean, you do dumb shit, you'll get timed out. Don't do dumb shit.
Oh, she's not getting timed out, it's ping. Universal internet language for I hate you.
Pretty much. I wanna know what love is.
Do you want to know what love is? I can show you. I don't think you'll like it. I'm almost certain you won't like what I have to show you. It involves whips.
Yeah, I'm not big on 50 Shades of Grey shit. Fucking keep that shit. So I'm not sure what the fuck we're even doing next week, because I think the new season of Unite starts off again.
And don't worry about it.
We still have Elden Ring shit. Because I don't want to quit the game just yet. Especially since we can.
Don't worry about it.
Especially since we convince Amane to play with us, but then what's it look like that we don't play the game? I'm not necessarily worried, it's just I'm trying to think of what next week is gonna look like. In terms of what games we play. Yeah, I'm out of stone.
You're out of stone. In a world where 90% of it is stone, you're out of stone.
Well, out of stone on me, obviously, if I go back. I will definitely find some. Because I think I have a double chest of it in my base. My playlist funked out on me.
Are you listening to Zelda?
That was DSi eShop music. Although a lot of this chill stuff, chill Nintendo music, is a lot of Zelda.
You know, Zelda is pretty chill in everything it does until you get to the one music track where it's not chill at all.
And what track is that?
Listen.
That's not a music track. That's a developer hating life and taking us out with him. Hey, listen! Like, why did you think that was a good fucking thing? What possessed you to think that was good?
Because voices in the 64 were rare, and yay for something better than nothing? Yeah? Yeah? No.
I think everyone would have taken nothing versus that annoying ass voice. They're like, yeah, it's innovative, but it's ear grating. Or fee reminding you every 2 seconds that your batteries are low. Your general is gonna have you on a fucking, gonna have your head on a silver platter. Keep playing with him. The general is nothing to fuck with. The general is like Wu-Tang. He ain't nothing to fuck with.
Here. You still there? Yes, you are.
The general ain't nothing to fuck with.
Yeah, that kind of slaps.
The general ain't nothing to fuck with.
I'd rather fuck with Emon than fuck with General X.
Yeah, Emon ain't nothing to fuck with.
Emon? Nah. Emon's just a big teddy bear.
Is he?
Ask any troll he's ever been, he's just a teddy bear.
Hey.
Prove me wrong.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I mean, compared to Emon, Azzy is the meanest, cruelest person ever.
All right, now you're wilding. Fucking. I'm trying to think of an analogy. I can't right now because my brain is. I don't know where my brain's at. But she's a fucking sweetheart. Probably should have brought more stone
so I
with
can
me.
set up a second farm.
definitely should have brought more stone with me.
Oh, Dodorite. And it's gonna go the way of the dodos, too. And don't think I haven't been working on stuff for you. I am currently in the process of making a farm. Farmer villagers, farmer villagers can automatically farm crops. So I'm gonna have them do exactly that. And what's more is they'll feed other villagers too. For a villager to grow, or for a new villager to grow or to spawn, they need food and beds. If I set up a system that has both, but the tiny little villagers roam around and escape, well, let's just say, you remember that skeleton spawner mob pen, how all the skeletons get trapped?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that with baby villagers. And then the baby villagers are going to go into that pen you saw up there. And to which there is no escape.
No escape.
I just gotta get the villagers here.
There's no escape.
Not for these poor souls.
It's it.
Hey, could have been worse. Could have been you.
And so,
Supposedly.
allegedly.
Maybe in Emon's world. Not to be confused with Wayne's world.
Emon's world.
Party on.
Excellent. Yeah, reference I actually know. I usually don't know shit. People get mad at you. People get mad at you when you don't know certain things. How you not seen The Godfather? I just didn't see it. The fuck? One of the greatest movies of all time. Cool, I haven't seen it.
We're gonna fix that. Movie party. Come on, movie party. Let's make it happen.
I don't have enough fans for that.
These all the fan you'll ever need.
I've thought about it. There's plenty of like anime and shit I would like to watch for people, but I don't have enough fans for that. I would love to do shit on Discord with people after the fact. I don't think there's enough people who care.
Just care. Is it anything like Boopat?
I'm not gonna lie to you, I kinda want one of those. But I don't
We'll get D on that.
I don't think there's enough people of that persuasion who rock with the ThunderPals like that. let alone would want to give me said.
Aw. Don't hate yourself. Hate the trolls who hate you instead.
It's not even that. I'm just speaking from experience. It'd be lovely if it happened. I'm all for it. I'm just being real. Don't see it happening. Alright, so how you gonna come in on my daughter's wedding and tell me you've never watched The Godfather? You disgust me. Get out of here. There's just certain things I just don't see. Like, honestly, like, I feel like there's too much media. That's another reason why I don't understand these trolls. There's so much shit you could be watching. Like, you wasting time on a fucking random YouTube channel. How many anime you could be watching right now? How many IRL shows you could be watching? Like, I never seen Breaking Bad, but people say that shit is amazing. Could be watching that.
This is Breaking Bad.
I think it's about some high school teacher trying to make ends meet. He's a science teacher, so he knows all about chemistry and shit. So he starts fucking cooking crystal meth in order to make ends meet, but then he gets in too deep. I think one of his family members works for the cops, so it's on some Death Note shit where it's like the cops versus the criminal and all the mental hijinks that go on with that. It sounds interesting. I'll probably watch it one day, but I'm just giving you examples of shit that is revered heavily, and I've never seen it.
A bear question for you.
Someone would read me
who
too.
said it?
Allegedly, a Sanic. Allegedly.
Oh. I guess we'll tell Four Scrubs. Sanic said it.
I guess he doesn't do it anymore, but like when we poke fun to Animaniacs, he'd be like, he gets real upset when we do that. He's like, that's sad. Who said Animaniacs is not good? I don't even think we actually said it was bad or anything. But he just gets so triggered when someone makes fun of his shit. Yeah, if I got that triggered when someone makes fun of fucking Utada or fucking One Piece or Kingdom Hearts, I thought of a fucking aneurysm. Although I'm a lot better with the shit now, because when I was a children, I couldn't take it at all. Like the tears would come. I'd be fucking losing my shit. Like if you triggered me when I was young, you would get a earful. Now I try not to let things bother me, because a lot of things do bother me. So I just try to like not worry about it. It's hard. Especially when you care about people. Like you want people to have. This fucking song is wow. When you want people to have like have good fortune and shit, like you don't want people suffering. And you got.
I have good fortune when you can have fortune 3.
I mean, shit. Yeah, you want people to have good fortune, and then someone comes into your stream and calls you a fucking nerd. It's like, come on, man. Like, is this really necessary?
Yes. Or at least they seem to think so. That's how the world works. That's how politics works now. Everyone's just all in your face. You are wrong, they are right, and that's all there is to it.
It's so trash.
It is.
I can't say I'm a fan. And I guess it's like, well, why are you even letting them have rent space in your head? Don't even think about them.
Because it's everywhere.
And there's a lot of crap you can't let go. Our memories, what shape us future.
I applaud the people who can like tune out all these assholes. Like I wish I could do that.
So on that note, my mother came to a revelation. You want to know how she deals with politics?
How?
Well, first off, she's Catholic. He's Republican. But she's so middle of the road that that's what people would call the proverbial right. But do you know what she says to that? She says, I don't care. I don't watch the news. I don't have my Twitter. I don't really care what you guys say. I believe what I believe. I'll vote how I want. And I'll do my research. I'm a smart person. Stop telling me what to do. I'll decide that myself. Thank you. And since then, she hasn't ever looked news anymore.
Well,
things like the hurricanes, yes, she's sad about that. But she's like, I'm so much happier now.
the news goes out of their way to make you feel a certain way. Like they want to get a reaction out of you. Like they want you to be upset. There's barely any good news on the news. It's always something that's triggering or polarizing. You get people to like, it feels like honestly like they want to literally divide you. It's like you have to be this or this. You can't be one thing or the other. I hate bringing up Chris Rock because I honestly really hated the shit that he did. But he told a joke a long time ago that people aren't just one thing. There's shit that they are liberal about and there's shit that they're conservative about. I think he said something about I forgot the joke. I think it was like weed smoking and abortion. Clearly, like abortion is a hot button topic. Conservatives hate it, but he would say he's liberal about that or something. No, he would say the weed smoking he's liberal about, and the abortion thing he was conservative. I think that's how he said it. I'm butchering the joke, but regardless, like you have to go like on a case by case basis, by topic by topic. This you're not going to agree wholeheartedly with one ideology. And then nothing is static. You're always learning. Like just because you're not in school doesn't mean you don't learn. There's always new information out there, new discoveries. Nothing is set in stone. One belief you may have today may change tomorrow. Like there's perspective involved. But no one ever wants to discuss that. No one ever wants to get into the nuance of things. It's just you have to be this and that's it.
learn, grow. It's how we do everything. Half the time I want to tell everyone, why does this matter? Because it's our policy. Why? Why do you suddenly care? Because we do. Why does this matter to any of us? Because you're stupid. Yes, that's it.
Yes, that's it. It's fucking sad, man. People let their... It's not just with politics, it could be with other things too, but like you let the thing that the school of thought you believe in define you. And you shouldn't let it define you. You can have your opinion, but you're not gonna go around like a missionary. You have to believe the thing I believe in. You have to believe that Utah is one of the best singers ever, and she could get everyone out of here. Like, I'm not gonna tell you that shit. My opinion is that she's really good. And had her record label not fucked her over, she probably would be a whole lot more famous now than she already is. But then, she may not even wanted that. She probably was fine with just a pocket of people knowing her for Kingdom Hearts stuff and then just being able to walk down the streets of New York and get a frickin' latte and not have to worry about fans rushing her down. Oh my god, can I get a signature?
Oh. I mean, all stranger danger.
Yeah, so for the longest time I was mad at just like the record label and all the promotion or lack of promotion. Like, I was mad about all this shit, but I thought about it. She said that she enjoys just casually walking down the streets of New York. Maybe she didn't want the promotion. Obviously, the record label don't give a fuck. They were just happy to make money off of her name and likeness, but it ended up being a symbiotic relationship. Tada could put out an English album for anyone who give a fuck. They would be able to get it. These rec execs make money, but they don't promote it. She kind of gets a little bit more of a fan base, but nothing too crazy that fucks up what she wants to do when she's in the States. Because she's continental. Like, she travels back and forth between New York and Japan. I think she was born here, though.
Humans are born?
I
I
think
thought they were hatched.
I think there's a stork and shit. I forget how the whole thing works. But regardless, I had to realize that there's different, just because I'm looking at something a certain way, someone could be looking at something a whole different way and get a different point of view than how I'm looking at it straight on, but someone looking at it from the side may see something different. And then there could be a whole nother person looking at it from diagonally. So this person is looking from the side, this person's looking straight up. If someone's looking at it diagonally and they have another view of how something can work. It's not all black and white. There's a gray area. Why is there an Enderman in my house?
Isn't there an Enderman in your house? It's like the best shit ever. Go kill it.
I switched to
Make it dead.
I switched to my sword to do that, but then he disappeared. I don't know if he teleported.
He did teleport.
Yeah, you're lucky. You're very lucky. He was about to be a dead man. Yeah.
It is 6:10.
Oh, Final Play said some shit. There are left-leaning independents and right-leaning independents. Peeps misunderstand the use of right-leaning independents vote with the right side. My view, independents have views in primary. Example, I'm a right-leaning independent. I'm already getting ready to try to primary my government out of office. If that fails, then I'll vote them to replace him, hopefully. But yeah, there are definitely multiple views. Exactly. Like these motherfuckers will poison you to hate someone because they don't prescribe to the same politics as you. I don't really care about all that, man.
All I care about is that my votes stop mattering. I'm not happy about that.
Wait, what happened?
All the gerrymandering.
God. I cannot, for the life of me, understand how that process can, is legal.
Remain,
or no one's, stopped it cold. I don't understand that. That shit, the gerrymandering, and that campaign finance shit, that shit went under the radar for a lot of people. But when they released that law that lifted the ceiling on how much people could donate, I'm just like, are you stupid? You're just giving these rich-ass motherfuckers a blank check. What I don't like mostly about this political shit is that these people don't do anything for you. Either side, liberal, conservative, Democrat, Republican, they're really not doing nothing for you. But yet you support them every election, and you don't put someone new in. You keep letting these career politicians keep doing the same shit over and over, not helping you. And
like a good example is from the last time we had a stream to this time, a semi-major political event happened, and I'm questioning how, because ultimately it's just gonna hurt everyone. Yes, I'm glad Disney got slapped. Yes, I'm glad that one of the biggest companies in the world that I've ever known to exist got taken down a peg.
What happened with Disney?
I'm not... Huh?
What happened with Disney?
Are you familiar with the Florida legislation?
No.
Florida passed a don't say gay law, in that you are not supposed to be talking about gay, transgender, all that stuff to children. Meaning, if they're not in the 3rd grade, you're not supposed to be putting those thoughts into their head at all. So, it's like, okay, I get that, but you're basically taking parenting away from parents, right? Well, whatever. Disney came out and said, no, that's bad. The governor said, oh, okay, you're telling me it's bad? Well, we're gonna take, you have like a special thing with the county, because Disney World is huge, okay?
Yeah.
So they have a special kind of county set up for them, so that, think Disney World, when it wants to make new roads or something, it has a special thing with their county that they kind of own.
Yeah.
As a special arrangement that says, okay, hey, bam, new road. Oh, we need special plumbing. Bam, new plumbing. Boom, 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 boom. Streamline. Makes it easier for them to grow, makes it easier for them to do all this stuff.
Yeah.
Governor just said, we're allowing you to do that. We're going to take it away. Well, turns out that part of doing it, or Disney doing it that way, was that special county's in debt, which is fine because Disney's covering said debt. But now that the county is being dissolved and being absorbed by the other counties, that debt's now being absorbed by the other counties. That debt is huge. Now I'm talking huge. Like hundreds of millions, maybe $1 billion. They haven't quite figured out exactly how much. But for the past 50 years, it's been $5 to $10 million in debt every year. That kind of huge. So,
That just fucked over everybody.
So, that's going to get absorbed by the counties. Which means to slap Disney in the face, the governor held a special election where he went from Wednesday, or was it Tuesday, to Tuesday or Wednesday to nothing's a problem, or Tuesday was nothing's a problem, to Wednesday, I have a problem with you, to Thursday, I'm putting a bill in front of the Florida legislation, to Friday, the Florida legislation passed said bill. So in one day, an entire bill was passed to basically slap Disney in the face and say, hey, you're going to have to do it the hard way. But in doing so, we're going to make sure that or it's going to get absorbed by the Florida taxpayers, which is bad for the taxpayers. And when people are saying, hey, aren't we going to have to pay for this? Oh yeah, you guys aren't going to have to worry about that. We got it all taken care of. We're not going to tell you about how we got it taken care of. We just know we got to slap them in the face now, and you guys let us worry about that, yeah? Yeah? That's how that whole law,
they didn't
happen in the span of a day.
Yeah, but I got several problems with that, because first of all, there's mad bills you need to be doing, and you're not doing
the law
them.
Is by teachers not to talk about it, to not talk about gay or straight or anything.
I mean,
he says by teachers.
I got so many questions and comments, bro. All right, first off,
how does the entire Senate or the entire legislature for an entire state just all come together and vote on something and only take a day to do it, when anyone else, anywhere else, takes months, even when they want to do it?
Yeah,
I'd like to know how that happened.
That, and then what they did, is it affecting Disney? You're gonna get people mad at Disney, but it doesn't affect their bottom line. As a matter of fact, you kind of helped them, because now the debt's no longer for them to pay; it's on the taxpayers.
No, but it means that Disney now has to pay taxes for like all that water and plumbing and stuff, instead of getting going to the county. That turns into revenue for the counties that's absorbing it, but they still got the debt to worry about. Disney also has to worry about, hey, we need roads and stuff. Can you approve this? Oh, we'll think about it. Instead of just
doing it.
Which is an annoyance. It's not really painful, but it means that instead of, okay, it's a done deal. We're just going to start on this, and you guys are going to approve it because we say so. Instead of that, it's, hey, we need a new road. All right. We'll get back to you in a few weeks on this. Can't start it until you approve it. Great. Okay. We'll just work on something else, I suppose. But ultimately, all of that, I'm fine with Disney getting slapped, taking down a peg, just a tiny little peg. I'm fine with that. I'm not so fine when the taxpayers have to pay the brunt of, hey, this is dumb. Or we did something just to slap them, and now we're all going to have to pay lots. Well, all of them have to pay lots.
That's stupid.
That happened in less than a week. That happened in either a day or 2 days, depending on how you.
That's fucking stupid. And I didn't even get to the frickin' the gay part. I'm fuming just off of how they're fucking over the people who live in Florida. They didn't deserve that.
Some of them are all for it.
They're idiots.
So for it when they realize they're gonna have to pay their tax.
Exactly.
Where's the money gonna come from?
And
not only that, look at what they did. They slapped the face of one of the biggest employers in the entire country.
Yo, it's mad stupid.
And who's going to pay the brunt of it? The taxpayers of the state. Disney can just pack up and move.
They could.
Especially when in a state that's riddled with hurricane after hurricane, they could easily pack up and move to a state that has less hurricanes.
Yo, this. You don't know how. You know, you just don't like. This shit is mad. This is why I can't watch the news, because it gets me so fucking livid.
The only reason I get that, and the only reason I brought it up is because that's a little bit of significant news. That's like,
well, that's actual.
hey,
that's actual
actually
news.
the kind of stuff you want to know
That's
about.
what. Yeah.
That happened.
Mm-hmm. That's
I mean,
actual.
you can look
news.
for a lot of more information, and I'm trying to keep it as neutral as I can. But so you could go right or left depending on what news you want to look into it. But ultimately, your taxpayers are going to pay the brunt of all of that.
And that's
that's not
trash.
cool.
That's fucking trash. Not a fan.
It kind of says basically, like all Southern projects, it won't be done for months to years. That project is supposed to be done by mid next year, or the entire thing gets dissolved middle of next year. It was passed in a day, when legislation usually takes months to years. Final also says, welcome to the South. Nobody can move out if everyone is getting screwed all the time. You can't afford to move out if you're getting screwed. Yo, that sounds like New York City. You can't move out of New York City if you're always paying your rent.
True. It's
Not
like
just paying rent keeps you there.
It's like that everywhere.
Yep.
Anyways,
So today, to recap what we've done today, we got a good progress on the outside of the villager hall. Next time we come back, whenever that may be, we'll work on more on the inside of the villager hall. I'll ferry some villagers into the into this cave system where I have some farms set up so they can just farm and breed, and then the villagers are going to get plopped out to that little holding pen where we're going to take them out one by one and put them in their new forever homes, tiny little boxes where we will set them up for what was it, villagers? We'll set them up for I'm gonna set them up in such a manner so that Bird can get whatever he wants whenever he wants. Looking at the structure he has now, we're gonna have to expand either up, likely not up, but down. So I'll work on building or digging way down before next stream. Bird, you won't have to worry about that.
oh, it is 6:24. Shit.
Anyways, that's been a stream, y'all. Berg, you want to say anything while we wrap up?
I didn't even finish my point about the fucking. I'm never gonna bother.
It might be best just because it might get people hype about things. That's a very touchy subject right now, and talking into what the new law is might set off people's Oh, I hate ThunderPals. Well, you already do hate ThunderPals, but I don't want to give you another reason to hate us. I want to keep things very neutral. A semi-major event is something that I think worth... Hey, this happened. I don't like that thing happen. I kind of wanted to take a trip to Disney World. Oh, incidentally, Disney stock prices have plummeted.
Well, I mean, I fucking can't stand politics, man.
Neither do I just wish they'd all just shut up so I could play some Minecraft with friends.
Pretty much. Just shut the fuck up.
I'm actually tempted to take my mom's advice and just turn off the news forever so I don't have to hear any of it from anyone. And when people start bringing up, I'm just like, la da da, I don't care. Just tell me how my taxes are going to change. That's it. That's all I want.
La da da.
No, the correct term is la-di-da-di-da, genocide. La-di-da-di-da, an ocean of blood. It's killing times.
Fuck.
Catch the Stampede, first episode of Trigun.
I haven't seen Trigun in years. Huh. Yeah, so I guess this is a good enough as any place to end. That whole shit really, like, I kind of wish you didn't tell me. Not even gonna lie. It's fine.
Slap me in the face.
I don't want you to catch the Smith.
Pretend I'm Chris Rock and you're Will Smith. And I insulted Dee's mom.
Keep my fucking wife's name out your mouth. Yo, I don't care. I'm pro slap. I don't give a fuck if assault is assault. Actions have consequences.
That's what I've been saying.
Actions have fucking consequences, B. I don't care. I don't. Cancel me all you want. Assault is assault. Assault these nuts. Like, if it was an isolated incident, I probably would kind of lean toward y'all. But he's attacked Jada before. Like, come on, B. I'm off this shit.
Let's end the stream before you get more upset, more triggered. You got food for thought for the rest of the week. You got Elden Ring to think about. And a new season of, oh my god, why did I join this new season? To think about.
Final place. Think about it from his perspective. What if you were sitting in the audience? You're trying to enjoy the Oscars. You probably don't want to fucking be there, but you gotta be there. You hear a man talk shit about your wife who has done it in the past, and like there's history there. It's not a one-off thing. It's not like at a comedy show and the guy sees the person. I don't even like this either, but the person in the front row, comedian sees him. Oh, your shirt looks too tight. What kind of is that, a bow tie? What is that? It's not a one-off incident. There's history there. This isn't the first time Chris Rock has fired shots. But you know what? Whatever, man. Everyone's got, like I said, everyone has their own perspective on shit. I'm looking at it this way. You're looking at it this way. Another person's looking at it this way. It's whatever. I didn't like that shit. Coming from someone who's been not even just dealing with the trolls that appear on this channel from time to time, but I've been bullied as a children, and that shit. I don't wish that on nobody. That trolling shit, I am not a fan of it. And if it felt good seeing someone who's trolling get their comeuppance. It felt good. It felt real good. Not gonna lie, that kind of saw me in there. I was like, that's what I'll be wanting to do. Yo, let me stop. I'm about to name drop like at least 3 people. I would love the back smack, but I'm not gonna give them power. I'm gonna disconnect. I'm gonna turn this off, and I'm gonna roll credits. Alright guys, that was a stream. Thank you guys so much for watching. We're live on the recap. You've been chilling with the ThunderPals. Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe to the ThunderPals YouTube channel for more Minecraft and other things gaming. If you wish to be notified whenever we post to go live, smash that bell, smash the social medias, join the Discord. Big up all the names on the screen right now, because without them we wouldn't be here. As well as all you other Thunderheads, whether you've been here for minute 1 or minute now, your continued support is deeply appreciated. I don't know what we're streaming next week, to be honest with you. I'm pretty sure, cause I think it was like 6 days left in the season when we did the last Unite stream. Was that Thursday? I think it was Thursday. I can't remember. But I remember that shit said like 6 days left. So let's just say it was Thursday. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, the season's gonna reset, or Thursday. They have a different, they get like, I think it's like, I forget that, you know, like you have Eastern Standard Time, Pacific Standard Time. There's like a time that's just for everybody. Like a world time type shit. I forget the name of it. UTC. And I think that if you translate that UTC to Eastern Standard Time, it's like 7 p.m. So it'll be like the next day, but it's really like that Wednesday. So I think on Wednesday at 7 is when the new season's gonna start. So we'll probably do a Unite stream either Wednesday night or Thursday afternoon, because the season's starting back up. I want to do Elden Ring. I want to do more co-op, because I do enjoy that aspect of the game. Definitely got to do some Master Duel. I don't know when the fuck. I kind of missed the whole Synchro Cup. I don't play these games like daily. Like something like Unite and Master Duel, they kind of want you on there every day, and there's like so much stuff that like we got Monster Hunter to deal with too, because D wanted to do the reroll on that to you know, kind of get reacclimated with the games. When Sunbreak comes out, we could play it. So and I think a streamer card is coming up, I think in 2 weeks. They like to do it on the first Friday of every month, I believe. I didn't participate in the last 2, so I kind of want to get on this one, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to. Kind of low-key wish they would do it on a different day, because Friday doesn't really work out, because that's the day that I just don't want to do shit. We'll see. Oh, I also, speaking of not doing shit, I may pick Thursday as a day where I stop, where I don't do anything either. Like, let Thursday, Friday be the day off. Because my sleep schedule is, like, really in the shitter. And it's affecting me doing anything on Friday. Friday, I'm just fucking, after work, I'm knocked out for hours. And Friday is, like, a third of the weekend. But I'm spending a third of my time sleeping. It's like, fuck. So I'm gonna see about not doing things Thursday so I can try to get at least better sleep at least between Thursday and Friday so I'm not fucking knocking out and shit. But we'll see. That's the programming note. Anything you want to tell the people, Light? While I look for a raid target.
Booty booty boo.
The fuck? You sounded like Spindle.
There, I said, yo, Bird, if
What
you
up?
tell D, boogity booty boo, he'll know what he'll know it's from me.
What?
Just walk up behind him, and then just go booty booty boo, and be like, oh yeah, Light told you to tell me that. Okay.
And,
Then it's fine.
he's gonna be like, what the fuck? Or that might actually be normal behavior though. 'Cause when I'm with my friends, my close friends, I tend to be a little more zany. I'm more reserved on stream. Unless I'm tired, then I just don't give a fuck. Which is quite often more of a common occurrence than one might think. Alright, so clearly, like I said earlier in the stream, the Minecraft community is hard to get in tune with because trying to find someone who is live playing it. I don't even have to, I'll just show you. I don't have to describe it. It's right fucking there. Live. Monster School. I'm surprised I don't see Huggy Wuggy. I guess they got over it. They're mixing JoJo with this shit. Come on, man. JoJo is good. Oh. This shit just makes me not want to even fuck with this shit.
Then don't.
He's fucking. You shouldn't judge a book by its cover, but goddamn. And then when it's not someone doing that dumb shit, like this guy, IBX Toy Cat, like he looked like he's doing some shit. He's got 100K. He's got 1,000 people watching him. What the fuck is a raid with 2 people look like when the chat is moving a mile a minute? There's just 1,000 people there. So I'm just gonna pick someone from the sub box that's online. There's a couple people here who I haven't seen in a minute. I don't know who to go to. There's no one that reaches out to me. Fucking Ghostly Gengar. Pokemon Unite. Team practice. Let's get it.
Thank you.
Chili just back.
Oh, this 2 is still up?
I'd be hurting. I do be hurting.
Oh, I forgot to open it.
What is
Just stop
Luke is down here. He's 9. He's 9.
What's so loud?
The major that you want.
No. He's talking about the strange that hurts. Serena. Scoring 40.
Okay, 40.
Hello. I'm dead here. Yeah. I'm dead. 40. I died.
Execute Order 66.
There are bigger things happening in the world. Why do we still care about two dumbass celebrities acting like 5-year-olds? I was bringing that up as an example. I don't really care either. I'm kind of over it. But it's a good reference for a bar. Like, it's all about slapping someone and be like, yo, I don't want you to catch the Smith. Launch the bomb. I gave y'all the link and what to say. Just launch the bomb.
No, like get the dread first and then.
Sub only mode.
Really?
Okay, Luke and no hole.
Oh shit. I didn't notice that till just now. Oh shit, my bad. Alright, well, we gotta find someone else. My bad. That is my bad. Fuck it, snap. Oh, she's playing Minecraft. Nice. She plays on Java. Maybe you could convince her to
Mike
come
Monsters?
through to our shit.
That's not happening. She has her own
himself against
server.
the door over and over and he seemed to do nothing.
Never mind.
Well, phantoms, thank you. Well, the sound of this being drew near. When the sound was directly behind him, he pushed himself away from the door as fast as he could, just barely missed by the creature of the night. Phantoms, thank you. The nocturnal animal flew so close that it pushed the hair from his face. A purple foul-smelling beast with the feathers of bird. Wait, does it really? But the presence of a bat in the sky. Hollow shrieks pierce the air.
So, you see that little avatar that she has right next to her face?
Yeah.
Pounding in his chest, as
You
he
should
ran
totally get
through
one.
the cold
Once you
wind
start
chill.
rebranding your channel,
The air hitting
you should
his
get one of
skin like
those.
daggers of ice. He could hear the phantom being preparing to make another crash.
Yeah, the
Sprinting
problem with
faster than-
that is I'd have to figure out how that works, and I don't know. if-
It's an app in Streamlabs. It's free. You just gotta find the correct gifs that synchronize with each other
More screeches above
without looking horrible. Like that kitty turning into Sonic is bad. But Sonic, imagine that was Sonic and doing everything it's doing, you'd be fine.
The sound of the wind in the rings gave
You'll see in a moment.
instilling him more fear as he ran. Just a few more steps and the creatures make a final lunge toward his neck as he looks back. Feeling
I'm fucking up.
moist. Heated breath on his neck, he jumped into the waterfall to save himself from a terrible fate. Flying through the water, the creatures snap their jaws shut and barely missing his foot as he makes it into the cave. I just realized some info is missing, Rip. Hello, Darinator! Welcome to the stream! Hello! Hello! The wails of the phantom rang out in the cold, damp cave as they were deflected by the waterfall, flying back into the sky to lie in wait for him to return outside. Frozen, wet, and shaken, he waited out the night, unable to sleep in till first light. Rainbow.
Alright, let's try this again.
Execute Order 66.
Launch the bomb.
I think it's Dick City is Rainbow City. A glimmer of light shines. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Yes! ThunderPals raid. Hello, like gazer.
See how it suddenly changed? How it said, how it went and hello and hello and hello and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Hi, Iman the Dragon Billionaire. It actually said, welcome, IcebergMike. Tell me that's not cool. It interacted with chat for her. She just needed the correct gifts. And a few scripts.
I'm going to destroy you. Yeah, you better take that shit off.
I'll catch you later, Baron.
Alright,
You have a
man.
wonderful night.
You too, man.
Or what's left of it before you sleep. And try not to strangle me on your way out.
What?
Tired and weak, starved and sleep deprived, he tries to stop himself from falling unconscious in case he needs to run for the sake of his life once more. He began to hear faint cries of the creatures that awaited him inside. He made his way to the mouth of the cave.
Sorry about that. People wanna blast bullshit. But I'm gonna give Cap the mute. And I'm gonna head on out of here. But most importantly, you guys have a good one. ThunderPals out. Oh, one thing I forgot to mention. We're not selling these, but I was given a mug with the ThunderPals logo and the Arc Rivals logo behind it. It's gonna sit on my desk and act as a perch for Rowlet because, as you can tell, it's very rotund, and placing it in one spot, it just rolls off the table. But now it's got a little home to where it won't go nowhere. I can just whoop, ta-da. But yeah, I'm out of here. You guys have a good one.